Good. How are you?
I cannot complain. Well, I could. I always used to say I can complain, but my mom's not here. Now I say I can complain, but my mom doesn't remember shit anymore. So.
We get Will 2 straight days, today and tomorrow night.
I played last night too.
Yeah, I saw that in the the Dragonlance game on.
Yeah, after they fired 2 people.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, they fired Cody and Jason.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a big meltdown the 2 weeks before on the show at the end. So I was like, oh, shocker.
Don't you just love drama, especially on Twitch and in the streaming community?
Yeah, it's fun stuff. I should watch too because the audio goes out. I always forgot.
Oh, I don't care.
I don't want Adam.
Oh yeah, well, too late, Will.
I know. So hopefully he's not up yet watching this.
Twitch drama sucks.
It does.
No need
how much I hate people.
No need for it. There's no place for it in the community. You know what I mean? And the people that cause it are just horrible.
Well, I'm offended. I am out of here.
All right. See you later.
I mean, part of it's just like regular life stuff, and then the other part of it is just, it's like any D&D group. Eventually, some people rub each other the wrong way, I guess is what it is. So
People being total twats is what it is.
So, yeah. So they Adam brought in Michael to take a place, but I think he was saying that's it. He's not planning on doing any more changes to cast or anything like that. So.
Wow.
I know. But that's not the exciting news. The exciting news is Ravens at my Kickstarter.
You make it? You make it? You make it? You guys?
We're gonna make it. It's so close.
Awesome.
Now it's just stretch goals and
great. That's awesome.
Cool. Taryn has a good question.
Yes, of course they work here, but Tim is very mean. So, Taryn, yes, they work. Absolutely.
What works?
Hero points. I hit a wrong button already. I don't.
Keep hitting the wrong button there, buddy.
Yep.
Brett, buttons beg to be pushed. All of them do.
He's got that finger on the wrong button constantly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel Boone, for the sub. Let me get a hype train already.
Where does the train go?
It goes right off the edge of the cliff.
It's like that train, that scene out in the middle of the desert in the west, and the train's just going, but the bridge is out. That's the hype train. That's the workings of a hype train.
You know what they should do? They should have the train with the lady tied up on the tracks, and if they give enough money, she gets on. Well, no. If we give enough money, she stays on. Because everybody wants to see her get squatted.
Train incoming. Look at that.
Thanks, Daniel Boone and Tim, Naz, and Hager. Thanks.
What happened? What happened?
And I had a hype train yesterday, and that was the first hype train I've had in a long time. That was special. Level 3 too. I was happy.
I showed. I see. I don't think you all got it. Got a caribou hide from the wall, and I'm in the process
Oh, nice.
making my caribou
Sick.
hide vest.
Excelente.
Very soft.
That looks soft. That's his hugging vest.
And if it's really cold, you put it inside out with the fur
I
on the
thought
inside.
you took your shirt off when it was hugging time. Did I just do it wrong?
Oh, I do look like a little bit like a silverback gorilla.
Yeah. Oh, hairy shoulders.
At work, I put occasionally, if my colleagues are not being nice, I'll like put my arm around his neck like I want to put him in a choke, you know. And he's like, your hairy arms are tickling me. Get off me. That's disgusting. I'm like, hey, when you fight a gorilla, they're going to have hairy arms.
Gorilla.
Just for the record, it wasn't a real choke. This one. It's hard to stay employed if you do that.
It's hard to be polite.
Can you hear me okay? Check.
Check.
Excellent.
Got you there.
Very clear.
Loud and
Can you hear me?
No.
What?
Am I very clear?
Very sultry. It all goes into the previous comments.
Hairy and sultry.
Yep.
The tickling arms of Tim, a new spell. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That's a great spell, man.
That would be.
Tim the Tickler.
Yes.
It's kind of like walking. It would be like walking through a spider web.
Oh, that's the worst.
When I first grew my, I don't know if I told the story. When I first was growing my hair long after, 2 decades in the military, I had come out where I was working. There's a little breeze blowing, and I'm like, I was like, how did in the middle of the parking lot did I walk through a spider web? And it was my hair finally long enough to actually touch my forehead. And I was like, dang.
That's awesome.
That's some thin ass hair right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a little strand, But it'd been 2 decades since I had hair touching my forehead, so.
Tickle. Yes, he's a tickler.
There will be no tickling in the game.
Damn it.
Whatever.
Well, the bad guys might be tickled.
That's not funny, Tim.
Or assuming they're bad. They maybe are just misunderstood. So
Everybody.
I recommend a parlay.
Yes, Storm Power Spider Tim.
That's why I have.
Howard word Timmy.
Parlay. Is that some kind of parfait?
It's invented by the French.
Of course it was.
I'll have a butterscotch parlay, please.
I stole that from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Some new tunes here for Tim.
Did you
Unless you're
finally get
Twitch.
that band to give you some new music?
I have 25 albums. It just takes time to go through and find the right ones and the right length.
25 albums. Holy
Yes.
cow.
Yeah, there's 2 songs in each album, but
they're all redos. They're all redos of each song.
Remixes.
Now it's C minor.
You got the metal version, the rave version, the techno version.
I hate when they say, "Oh, this is the metal version of this." So what the hell? This is not even close to being freaking metal.
Yeah, I mean, did it even get your nose to start bleeding? No. That reminds me of there was a dubstep. Key and Peele did a little skit on dubstep.
Oh, Key and Peele is hilarious.
When the drop comes, they start bleeding from their noses. They start going crazy, break things in their room.
Key and Peele are hilarious. They're great.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear the drop. I have to admit, I've been listening to Right Red Hand
Right?
a lot.
What? What's that?
It's the theme song for Peaky Blinders.
Oh,
Oh, okay. show is crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody talks about it. My son was talking about it.
It's pretty good. It's insane.
It's not a family show.
No, it's hardcore. It's definitely hardcore.
And that song "Red Right Hand" kind of seems to go with it. I don't know if that influenced the writer and showrunner who made it or not, but it seems to fit.
I watched that show when it very first came out, and then I just, real life sets it.
Man, I just spilled coffee on my shirt.
Don't do that. A Lord Gasumba shirt? Take that off.
No, I don't have one on this morning. I usually don't wear them when Tim is rolling.
Tim doesn't deserve the Lord Gazumba shirt.
What?
What Jay said.
What
I
I
heard
heard.
it. I heard
Fetch
it.
the
Crazy
tongue tool.
tough.
Wrong screen like usual. So I'll start off. There we go. All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm getting out of the way here, letting Tim take things over. So
Good morning.
good morning, and see you soon.
All right. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for joining us on our, new installment of the Dark Hand. In case anyone has not recalled, let me refresh your recollection real quick. The Dark Hand did a mission called Between a Rock and a Hard Place to free the minion of Walks with Ghosts. That's Carlos Lysing's barbarian cleric. And there was a member of the Dark Hand who was absent that day. Rattlebones, played by Will. And no one knew why. Why was he missing? Why? Well, today we're going to find out exactly what happened and why Rattlebones, legendary bone-wearing pipe hitter, wasn't there. So it's all in the Rovers of the Barrens, as you will see on the map shortly. So we'll start off, I think, by doing character and player introductions, and we'll start with Will, if you don't mind.
Of course. Hello, everybody. I'm Will, or Giant Stomp, as I'm known amongst the interwebs, and I'm playing Rattlebones, the self-appointed champion of the Palu pupils. He collects bones from his defeated foes and weaves them into his armor. And sadly, I think he had family matters going on, but I don't know. We'll find out what it was, which kept him from the last adventure.
Yes. Well, after his first successful adventure, he was kind of pulled into the tribe, and one of the chiefs offered up his daughter in marriage.
That's
so
right.
then he got married. He is now a married man.
Do we roll for kids? Has it been enough time?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
You haven't been married long enough yet.
I will. Yeah. Okay.
So since we now know Rattlebones is now married, let's go to Bill. If you would introduce your character.
Yeah, hello, I'm Bill. My character's name is Bear Spear, and Rattlebones was lucky enough to marry my sister, Little Elk. So we are brother-in-laws now. So keeping my eyebrow on that guy a little bit.
And now Daniel.
Hello, I'm Daniel. I'll be playing White Knife today. White Knife is the son of Bear Spear, who, after some childhood trauma of seeing most of his family besides Bear Spear killed at a young age, has channeled that grief into a cold, collected killer aura that he uses to hunt down his enemies, kill them with his white knife.
Yes. Nazrat.
So, providing my Wi-Fi mages keep everything running. That's Naz, Tim, for sure. As I say, and today I shall be playing Crazy Mule, who is an older warrior who is a widower and is now trying to relive his glory days. Doing that, he's a bit of an underdog. Like he's had to work very hard to achieve the same prowess as many of his fellows, and he's impressed with Rattlebones, if a little jealous, and is interested to see if married life will change him.
Well, I like him simply because of his name. Crazy Mule is awesome.
And Mike?
All right, my name is Mike Disney, Art of Mike Disney on all the social medias. And today I'm going to be playing a young, audacious, and rambunctious warrior named Spinner Rabbit, aka Psycho Bunny. And he gets his name because he likes to bounce in between foes on the battlefield. So he's a little bit crazy. He's a little bit cuckoo. So we're gonna have fun with him.
He likes to spread the smackdown around.
He likes to spread the smackdown around. That's right. He's like the Jimmy Superfly Snuka of barbarians.
Ooh, there you go.
All right. So this adventure is actually in the fall in the Barrens, which is, these days are getting colder, but it's not quite winter. If anyone watched the Underdog group, which is the lower level barbarians, they're actually 8 months earlier than today's adventure. So that's the timeline. So they're near the end of winter, and have spring, summer, and part of fall to go through to catch up, actually. So this is in the fall. So it's not quite dangerously cold for you, outdoorsy barbarian types. City slickers would be hard pressed to live well in the Barrens as you do. All right, Jay, I think we're ready to have the first map. If we can have the Barrens map up. As they used to say sometimes when I was in the Army, let me orientate you to the map. Right here, that's north. Is that showing up? I don't see it showing up.
Yeah, it's showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Split Rock is right here. There's the name Split Rock and that little yellow dot. I put the wyvern by it. That is where the fortress of the humanoids are. And the first Dark Hand adventure where Rattlebones got a lot of fame was when they went and killed the big boss that was controlling like 50 wyverns. They were a problem. They were going to basically change the whole nature of the Barrens and your tribe, because it's hard to deal with that. So you killed him off. Wyverns went wild and have flown away, naturally instead of being controlled. This emblem down here is circling. That signifies the Yar Rock, where the stone circle where the headhunt adventure occurred at, and where the Dark Hand lost 22 fine horses.
Whoa.
They had to abandon their mounts to escape 2 battalions of orcs and their leaders. So they're heroes, but their bosses were looking at them like 22. They were war horses. They weren't like just nags to ride around on. So in that light, Rattlebones is pretty sure that recovering those horses would be a good thing. Make them look really good and seem like something to do, because there's been some sightings of a large group of horses moving. So it looks like the horses fled from the orcs. And since they didn't have mounts, they weren't mounted, they could go much faster, much longer, and basically escaped. So a group of them kind of stayed herded together and has been rumored to be wandering around north of the river that's right by Split Rock, if you can see that. And so he's putting together an expedition to go and try to recover those horses. Are there any takers?
I'll definitely be in on that. Let's go recover some of our horses.
And the honor that goes along with it.
Yes,
More glory.
feathers, lots of feathers. I'm looking for.
I could do with more feathers for sure.
Yes.
So, you can get some loner horses, and the you can feel the pressure. I just want to, but nobody is coming out and saying you shouldn't have lost the horses. No one's going to tell you that to your face.
No
But-
one's going to tell me that to my face.
But you kind of
Yeah.
have the impression that they might be saying that.
Yeah.
That you've kind of lost some of those horses.
But they're valuable, and it'll really help in the fight against IU. So it sits worse with Rattlebones than it does anything else that anybody could say. So he's been more quiet than normal. So
Is it because he's married? Is that why?
yeah, no, wait.
That
Is my-
steep learning curve.
I don't think my girlfriend's watching. She's in Disneyland, so I should be okay.
All right. So you're gonna basically each of you will have a riding horse that you can to go on, and you can. It's going to take you a little bit of a day to ride to actually cross that river that runs north of Split Rock. You guys are somewhat, I'd say, west. You see where the river runs basically east-west, and then it kind of dips down southwest, and then it kind of dips one more time a little bit further south. That's about where your camp is. Some of your Pailu tribe, not the whole entire tribe, but they've spread out to forage for food and keep the horses eating grass. If they stay in one place too long, they run out of food. So it'll take you a day to cross the river and then head due north to try to find the horses where you got word that the horses are. That means you're going to be like there. Does that show up? Yeah. Okay. So that's where you've kind of heard there's a trail showing like a bunch of horses that have been a herd of horses have been moving, and so you pick up the trail right there. We want to go ahead and establish sort of a riding order just for plot.
Spinner will go first.
I was going to say, is somebody a tracker of some sort?
Yes, he can track.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So Spinner will be up front.
Rattle will lead the party, the other three.
All right. It will not be hard to find, about 24 horses running, and it won't be hard to follow that track.
Like a decent swath.
Or
Yeah,
for
it's,
the Iusians either.
So you can basically follow that north. All right. I was accidentally dragging a line there. So you're following that path north, and you come across other mounts that have crossed this path and then have gone with it as well. So the number of horses have increased, and you can see that there's some newer, the newer mounts seem to be heavier. You can tell by the impression in the earth that they're heavier, like they're carrying something.
Ha! More feathers.
Yes. You'd guess there's probably maybe 6 or 7 more of these heavier horses that are on the same trail and riding this way. And I don't want to suggest that it's in a straight line. It meanders kind of like animals do, following the drift of the land, small pools of water and things like that. So continues on. And then you can see it at this point. And then we're getting about near the end of a day, because that's about that line I've drawn is about, well, you've traveled probably close to 40 miles.
Good hump.
So you can see that the heavier horses have gone off in a different direction. They've gone actually kind of from the direction where that little wyvern emblem is. Weird.
Oh,
Interesting.
Interesting.
Did
Weird
all
that direction.
seven? Did all seven go off in that direction?
Are you going to stop and give it a good look?
Yeah, I'll have Spinner make sure, because I don't want to make any rolls. He just thinks it, and then he just kind of like points at the trail and he goes, "How many?"
He thinks there's looks like 4 or 5. He found 4 or 5 tracks. That's what he thinks.
Okay. He'll actually look at the rest of them and go, "Still not alone." And then he keeps riding.
Are you guys going to seek to try to continue at night?
It's not a good idea, I don't think.
Especially
Yeah.
near enemy territory.
We'll try and find something that's close, that, what do they call that little depression?
A little low area to kind of
Yeah, because
restrict how, without too much you don't want to overwatch into your area. So you just want a little divot in some flat area to kind of, all right. Yeah, you can find that. It's going to be hard with your horses though. Your horses are standing. It's like, these aren't like super trick horses where you can get them to lay down and just hang out out of sight.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to find those horses that are
Yes,
cool.
he
You're
is
trying to
sure.
find them.
we should have bought some branches and just stuck them in them. Stick it in the saddle in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the horse.
Or tape
So,
it to them.
all right. So you're basically kind of nesting in the area, and based on the you find some droppings, and based on the moisture of the droppings, you think that they're not too far. Actually, you think that it's not been too much time. Hasn't rained on them since they were dropped. So it's either the horses of the mounted, is either the mounted horses or the other horses. You're not sure which, but they seem within a day. Within a day in age. What is your order of guard? How are you doing that?
Spinner will take first guard.
White Knife will take second.
I'll follow White Knife.
Rattle will take last. I mean, how many would there'd be?
Huh?
Somebody, I'll pull. Rattlebones will pull a longer shift.
All right. So, and Crazy Mule last?
I think I'd be second last. I think Bones wanted last.
Okay.
Yeah, so like an hour and a half each, and
Well,
then
When's
We'll put
White
up
Knife
one.
doing it? Or are you gonna do 2 at a time, or are you gonna do 1 at a time?
2 at a time. That's better, I think.
Spinner
Yeah.
is such a fanboy of Rattlebones. He'll even wake up. And help him. He'll help him on his watch.
All right. So the first 2 then is first one is Spinner and
White
Okay,
Knife.
yeah.
Spinner and Crazy Mule. Shift 2.
White Knife,
Bear Spear and White Knife. And then Rattlebones, you're gonna do it by yourself, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and then
Oh,
but,
I should take a second
Spinner-
shift.
Well,
Spinner-
Spinner said he was going to do it, but you
Yeah.
now are both vying for the honor to be on the shift with
I shall
Rattlebones.
not be denied this glory.
So,
Everyone's got a regular hero point. 5 turn-ins already.
Oh yeah, here we
Thank
go.
you.
Roll in.
Wingo.
yeah, I don't know why you guys don't need those.
I don't believe you.
Lies.
We won't need them where we're going.
Go.
You can't take him with you when you're dead. All right. So now you got two people who want to pull shift with you, Rattlebones. Are you gonna, say anything?
No, this is what I imagine. Essentially, that Rattlebones just gets up, puts a mouthful of granola and a thing of jerky in its mouth, sits down, starts chewing slowly, and like if it was a TV show in the background, you see these guys like bickering quietly with each other.
You're like, that's not my problem.
Yeah,
All
he just sits down and starts,
Okay, so that's what you're planning on doing. All right. So, all right, the night begins. Are you lighting a fire we'll keep warm?
No. We'll do that. We'll do the manly dog pile if everybody's down for it.
All right.
There's your wussies.
The misfortune continues a little bit with a little bit of rain. But you guys have some wool, some warm hides, and can stay as covered as you can. The horses aren't that happy about being rained on either. They're like, and when it rains, it like makes that white noise sound. So let's see if we have let me do a DM nicest roll to see if anybody falls asleep because of that nice white noise. You're still fresh. Just a couple of you are like nod a little bit, but it just goes that droning.
Tim, good question. It's a 10 for 1, 10 regulars to a special, right?
Right. They get the regulars, and then if the characters want to convert, they can convert 10 regular hero points.
And we do it in half, so it's 250 per regular for. So you got 2 from Grendelwolf from Gitano. Tim, you do, Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes those. He doesn't like it when the players get it, but he likes it when he gets them.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
See you guys later.
I do believe the spear has just hit me in the dark.
So, shift 2. That would be the white knife and bear spear. Please make a I'll say intelligence check. So you're going to use that percentile. Whatever your attribute is, the commensurate percentile is at the bottom of the character sheet for your roll.
64 is a pass.
You did. All right. You're a smart fellow though.
96.
The fart smeller.
Bear spear. He didn't notice.
The fart smeller.
Bear spear is like the dad who's like out there in the cold, sitting there just freezing and not paying attention. His teeth chattering is.
That's what the youngsters are for.
That's right.
Pay attention.
White knife.
Shit.
You're pretty sure you hear horses' hooves.
Right, I'll tap Bear Spear on the shoulder and kind of whisper, "Here's some horses."
Do I hear them?
If you listen very carefully, you think you might hear him.
Do they sound like they're approaching us?
It sounds like there's horses galloping, and they're that thud. It's very distant, and you're in a little low area. So,
what cardinal direction from us?
I put a red dot. Can you see that? Is it too small on the map?
Yeah, no, we see it.
So somewhere around this sort of direction. You're at the tip. You're at the tip of that yellow line. So obviously, it's not that many miles apart. But I'm just giving you a direction sense for where it's coming from.
It's at least a handful.
Oh yes.
To hear it from that distance, I would think. Yeah.
You're not hearing a gallop. You're catching sort of the rumble that is a gallop of a goodly number of things.
A goodly number.
A goodly number.
Goodly number.
And the ground is quite soft, so it's not. You can't feel them. You don't feel the hooves.
I guess I'll just kind of sit and stay vigilant for now and listen intently in case I hear something else or hear it get louder. And if it gets louder, then I'll wake people up.
Was the track we were, not that I'm awake, but the track that we were following, does it veer in that direction?
The horses kind of meander a bit, but you don't. It didn't seem to when night fell that it was doing so. Now it is the direction that the heavier horses cut off. They cut off. It's coming from the direction they seem to be heading in.
And this is just the second shift, so.
Yeah.
I said
Was your plan to sleep about 2 hours? Is that about it? You don't have watches, so you're gonna have to kind of guess, but
You mean watch for 2 hours?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Was that, yeah. So now Bear Spear, you begin to hear the horses as well. You begin to hear them kind of clearly.
does it sound like it's getting louder, or just I'm aware of it better?
It's louder.
So they seem to be coming our direction, it sounds like.
If you were a bet,
I think we should wake the rest of the crew.
Wake folks up and let them know.
Wake everybody up. Inform them of the approaching horses.
As you're who are you waking up first?
Rattlebones.
Rattlebones.
Are you both going over to Rattlebones?
If I see him go towards Rattlebones, I'll go towards Spinner Rabbit.
All right. As you're going there, both of you again make another perception check.
That's another just info.
Yep.
54 pass.
I'm busy.
Yeah, you're like walking over. It's with your teeth chattering. It's hard to hear outside noises.
Oh wow!
So White Knife, as you're going, you hear something much closer, and it sounds it's not a hooved animal, but you're pretty smart. You're familiar with this. It sounds like wolves, actually.
It's what's chasing them.
Big. No. These are way closer because they're not. There's some that are very close. Like we're about to start initiative.
Oh,
Excellent.
So
New map.
So I'm
Tim.
just telling you, it's close. You hear wolves, and you hear clatter with the wolves.
Wake up, time to die.
of course.
Little mounted wolf situation.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Yeah.
Potentially.
All right. So now you hear that, and you're waking up. So Rattlebones and Spinner Rabbit is, you're both getting woken up.
As soon as he's getting woken up, he just instinctively goes directly for his weapons.
Of
Or his-
course.
Yeah. So, and then what's the what I'm hoping I would be sleeping in my Rattlebones. It's out here because it's considered what type of armor is this considered to be like?
Studded leather.
That's what I thought it would. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, at this point, as an excursion into this sort of area, you wouldn't have unarmored. You're just trying to catch a little sleep to maintain operational.
Okay.
And as I'm
efficiency.
shaking Rattlebones, get him up, I'm like, there's a large group of horses fast approaching.
Okay. He just gets up. He looks around. He looks over at. You woke him like this. Grab the horses, and then he looks at the other guys and he starts to prepare for battle.
Is anyone going to wake up Crazy Mule?
Yeah, so we'll wake up Crazy Mule as well.
I'm assuming Crazy Mule's sleeping on my left, so all I gotta do is reach over and smack him.
Oh, very good. Oh, there you go.
He's all snuggled up tight.
Yeah.
Snugs.
It's a clandestine patrol base. So you guys are getting up. You stand up, and it's dark. It's very dark. It's still raining lightly, and you hear all of you now begin. You hear wolves that are close, and they sound very large. You hear horses further away. A lot of horses. The sound is growing, and you think, based on the sound, they're just over that little rise that you're in, that little depression area. You're thinking they're just beyond the horizon of that little rise, like they're riding near you.
And is that both of them? Because the other one, the wolves were supposedly closer, correct?
The wolves, not the horses.
Okay.
The wolves.
Gotcha.
The horses are
Perfect.
still quite distant, but they're getting louder. And the you, as you like peer up, you see a wolf with a rider on, a small rider. It's a large wolf with a small rider on its back, riding by, and you hear him like be like, yip, 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 yip. And they all start, they basically, all, as they're all riding, they all turn and they start doing a circle, kind of, turning around. And you hear, does anyone speak Goblin?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
White Knife speaks Goblin.
Okay, he's like,
Got all
left, 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 left. That's what he was saying, left, left, left.
It's like they're saying left, 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 left.
And they're like, horses,
Are we allowed actions, or are we waiting for
humans. Oh, you'll have a chance for that. I'm just giving you the scenery going on. Obviously, you're not going to be just doing nothing, but I'm not going to take advantage of narrative to force you out of a position. This
Well, Rattlebones is going to whisper to everyone. Hold, don't fight yet. Maybe they can do our work for us. He just looks.
Spinner Rabbit just starts shaking his head. Yes, yes, yes.
All right. So they kind of circle the area you're in once. It looks to be about a half dozen, you think? You think they are carrying bows, you're not sure. And you hear a horn cry from one of the riders, blows a horn.
Which direction is the horn coming from? And do they peel off and go in that direction?
No, they're riding kind of around you, and they're just staying a little bit away. And one of them blows a horn. They rode around.
Oh, they blow the
looking
horn
at you.
Gotcha.
They blew the horn.
Okay.
Do you think
You
they
just ran into the recon element.
Did they see us though?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah.
did. Oh, well,
They're
that's
circling.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
why he
Oh.
said yip, 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 yip. He said left, 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 and they all peeled off and went in a counterclockwise circle
It
around
circled
you.
us. Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Rode around you, kind of seeing where you're at, and then just kind of pulled off a little bit because they're like, we're not gonna fight these guys. It's like, we're goblins, we're not stupid.
Okay, so he pulled. Then
That's kind of synonymous.
Rattlebones is just gonna reach up and pull out one of his javelins, and he's just gonna say, "Kill the wolves," and he's gonna chuck a javelin at one of the wolves.
Which one?
Hook a javelin as well.
Whichever wolf looks the biggest.
I don't know which javelin.
Oh, which javelin? Yeah, that's the good question. I'm going to use. They are not clustered, correct? Because they spread out.
Right.
We're going to use. No, don't want that one. Oh, they're all kind of burst. Yeah. I'm gonna use the black dragon one, but I gotta go get my dice. They're all downstairs. So everybody else gets
Wah, wah, wah.
Spinner starts howling in the air like crazy, like a wolf, and touches his collar. And
All right.
I'm going to summon once per day. I can summon wolves and coyotes, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, a little counter
Excellent.
counter pack activities. Look at you.
Nice.
All right. Ooh. And then you can kind of hear you hear some answering calls in a whole bunch of different areas around you. You even hear one of the dire wolves. It howls too, and its rider smacks it. Shut up. Smacks it. No.
That's a good boy.
It doesn't say on my list how many I summon, but it does say that I can summon wolves and coyotes, plural.
Right. Right. So basically, it's summoning, not like magically creating them. It actually calls them, so they come to you.
Right.
And
Oh, okay.
so you heard the answering. So there are some around. They're coming.
Awesome.
So all right. Did you get your dice?
I did.
Why would you ever think you needed dice for the D&D?
I know, right?
Who would have
Well,
thought?
if I was actually
I'm
really
so used
good
to
with,
electronically rolling anymore that it's like, oh, I get to roll dice.
yeah.
Well, I remember last
just
time I was
don't.
rolling dice with you, Will.
I know. Let's hope that's
I don't know
not
if I
me.
trust electronic dice as much.
You know, they seem to
Hmm.
drop the same numbers a hell of a lot more than regular dice. But
I have rolled 00 like twice for strengths of making NPCs and characters
Yeah.
using a random number
Oh.
generator. And it's like,
yeah.
we're pushing the envelope on frequency here. I don't make that many characters.
I think they tweaked the algorithm because they want you to continue to use their dice roller. So it's like if we give them a couple of better dice rolls.
And that's why I roll 5 20s in a row.
There you go.
Yes. A random number generator is going to randomly generate a 20,
Enter.
but it's random. All right. So you throw your javelin.
Yeah, I'm trying to find on the sheet where are my total 2-hit bonus is here.
I don't think you have a dexterity bonus.
No, I don't get any strength to a thrown weapon. It's all dex on this. Okay, so hey, 17.
Boom.
All right. And you were aiming at the goblin, right?
Nope.
No, I
Wolf.
said wolf.
Nice
Oh,
try.
I know. Yes, you hit him.
48. Do I have 48? I'm pretty sure I do.
Dead gummit.
Well, dadgum.
Dead gum. He's using a magic javelin.
Yes. And it does a 5-foot radius. It's going to get the goblin too, I would assume.
Yes,
It's
it
a
will.
5-foot radius of acid. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage altogether.
12 points of acid damage.
Yes. Yeah.
So roll for the javelin. 1 dice 6.
Yeah. 1 dice 6. Ha! 1. So 13 altogether.
It's mewling. It does not like it, and his rider falls off. His rider kind of bubbles down off its sides.
Slides down.
And its little saddle falls off, and its hair falls off, a burnt area on its back. It's horrible. And a lot of them are like, it's hard to tell what all the goblins are saying. They seem to be shouting all sorts of different things. White Knife, you hear them, they're shouting, but they're all saying things like, get the hell out of here, in some version or another. And they like ride off, like making a lot of noise and going as fast as they can. And the other howling injured wolf is like, it runs off too in another direction. It runs straight east. It's not trying to join up with anybody. It's just trying to get away.
Dang it.
Okay, well, Rattlebones, when he sees that they're all dispersing like that, he's going to run over to his horse. He's going to get up onto his horse, and he's just going to look over at Spinner Rabbit and he goes, track 1.
You're going to track him?
He said track 1. He wants the rest of them to mount. He gives him the sign for get on your freaking horse.
Oh, track on or track?
Track one of the wolves is what he's.
All right, you want to follow the wolves. All right.
Yeah, and not the injured one.
All right.
White
You
Knight
guys
will
all mount
shrug
up?
and go over to his horse.
Yep.
Nope.
Mount
You mount
away.
up. The horses are skittery and a little nervous. They're nervous. You know, since you guys are so good with horses, it's not a problem, but they're not happy being that close to dire wolves.
What about the wolves? What about the wolves and coyotes I summoned?
You hear them coming. You hear them getting
Okay.
closer.
All right.
Help us with the main force, I guess.
Yep. Do we still hear
And
that?
it sounds like there's a
group
lot
of the
of-
horses.
Say again?
Do we still hear the big group of horses coming our way?
Yes, you do. As you clear out of the little depression you're in, you can kind of see against the skyline, since you're looking more or less kind of eastward. You're looking a little bit southeastward, but you're looking eastward. You can kind of see against the lighter sky. There seems to be a very large number of horsemen coming.
Horsemen.
Mounted horses coming. You're thinking with a quick estimate. Well, let's go with a smart one. White Knife, you're thinking there's probably close to, well, probably more than, 8 or 9 dozen.
Oh,
White Knife will relay that information.
That's quite a bit more than the goblins.
Completely like so. There's
The goblins are heading in
9
that direction.
Riders.
mm-hmm.
I think
Oh,
we
shit.
should move away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rattlebones.
Definitely
just-
want some feathers, but not, yeah, against how many?
I think the best course of action is to
Right.
move that way.
Spinner keeps jumping
Expeditiously.
up and down, jumping up and down. He's like, red
Retrograde.
feathers, red feathers, red feathers.
Jump around, jump around.
And so he's so hyper, he's ready to go.
We'll
right, so
definitely
you
get
go-
on our horses and we're gonna ride away. We'll continue to follow the tracks of the horses though.
All
'Cause
right. So
they're
you,
going.
I think they'll
What
be easy to
direc-
follow.
Yeah, what direction are the horses tracks going in?
okay, horses tracks. I gotta change my colors. Hold on. The horses are going up this direction, continuing. I did a little add-on there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the direction. That's not their direct passage, but that's the direction they're going.
And we
From where
heard
you
the 8 or 9 dozen horses coming from that same direction. Or was that from the red marking?
They're coming from the red.
Red mark.
Mm.
Yeah, I see. So we're gonna just continue on the path. We anticipated this anyway. So
All right. You almost like predicted it. It was almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
right. Is there any does Rattlebones know or any of the other guys know about anything that might be considered a defensible area around here? Sort of like, how like not like Spillet Rock, but you know what I mean?
Well, if instead of going the way direction of the horses, if you go the direction that the riders are going, so that would be like turning like northwest, you're going to be heading into rougher, higher ground.
Okay.
That lends itself to a little bit more. You know that there are some smaller waterways as well that make it more difficult though for large bodies of mounted people to pass. It makes it hard for you as well, but
Right. Okay.
so let me.
So if we need to boogie, we want to boogie in that direction.
Right.
Hmm.
Or not. You could stay. It's or you could follow the horses.
We're gonna follow
We're
the
gonna start-
horses.
We're gonna start out following the horses. Rome, you're riding northeast and following the lay of the land. The horses actually start heading in a northwesterly direction, so they're heading actually that direction itself.
Excellent.
That works.
And I'm guessing that you're riding with a interest in speed over accuracy on the
Oh.
tracking.
Oh yeah.
Well, too, this is the type
Oh
of
yeah.
trail you can follow a little bit faster.
Yes,
I
yeah,
would
it's
assume,
pretty
right?
easy to follow. So you're riding along fast. You also you can kind of see as it's it's getting pre-dawn. The wolves have they've kind of reformed and they're kind of like trying to track you, but they're staying away further away from you. You can kind of hear them coming, they're growling and all that. So the wolves are the dire wolves are kind of following you a little bit by snout, by nose, and running to catch you, but staying away. They don't want any more of that. And you're pretty sure after you ride for about 10, 15 minutes, you're pretty sure the main body of the large horse group is probably reached where you slept.
Okay.
So they're probably about 15 minutes behind you. All right.
How well do I know the my fellow travelers here? Well enough that I would know a little bit about what you're. I mean, you're all barbarians, but is there a sneaky?
They're all
dude amongst you?
culturally warriors of the Pelu tribe.
Right.
Mhm.
You're talking about character class, right?
Yeah.
Game mechanic?
Yeah, game mechanics wise, he's gonna. Rattlebones will ask him, "Is like, does anyone know how to set pit traps? Small ones that can capture the horse's hooves."
Snare
Okay.
building, I do. I know how to do it.
Okay, so what I want to do right quick is I want to get down and I want to have us dig a line of holes, just little holes, and try and good enough so that horses of following people who are following the same track that we will, their horses can go in and twist an ankle.
Well, we better be fast because they're only
Yes.
15 minutes
They're
behind
15
us.
Yeah.
minutes
Yes.
away.
Yeah,
We might
actually, I
not
can
be able
help
to
as
do any-
well.
Do we do this
Okay.
in 15?
No.
I don't
You
see
jump
why
down and
not.
start. What are you digging with?
My knife. They don't have to be big. They get just
Yeah.
basically about a foot deep.
So you're working on that. And
Yeah.
Spinner Rabbit, you get a sense that you have some friends getting close to you, and you can see that in some of the bushes you see like a group of like 5 or 6 coyotes looking at you. They seem to be a little wary of your friend, your colleagues, but they're looking at you like.
Here comes the Dances with Wolves moment.
That's right. Do not attack. I summoned them.
So if you step towards them at all, one of them will come over to you and make like a greeting sort of greeting growl, yip yip, bark like coyotes will do. And you can hear more calling in the distance. You hear there's more coming.
Spinner walks over to one of them and starts tussling the back of his scruff.
All right. He likes that.
He likes it. His back leg's going. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
It's gonna go ahead.
If
Go
we
ahead.
got basically 15 minutes, I only want to spend no more than 10 on doing this.
Okay. It's going to be, you're going to make a couple holes
Okay.
that are deep enough, and you got to scatter the dirt so that, and kind of put a little
Right.
grass. It'll be hard to see in the grass when you're galloping. It'll be hard.
Yeah,
And again,
understood.
Tim, I have that skill as well, so I'm doing it side by as well.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
So you're digging in. You get probably about, you get 12 coyotes and 3 wolves kind of come over Spinner Rabbit.
Alrighty.
And the wolves are kind of sitting a little bit more reserved away from the coyotes.
They know why they're here, though. They're all here for the same reason. I start going through all of them and just, making sure they know that we're friends.
Yep. Oh, they're not fighting. They're not fighting you. They've been summoned by you, so that you're like they're their buddy. They're basically, you can kind of launch them at something. You can give them like a task, and then that's what they'll kind of be able to do. That's
Right.
kind of the scope of that magic item.
Right now, they're just gonna follow us until we're in trouble.
All right. Your horses do not like them. But okay. So you get about 5 or 6, I say 5 holes, 5 or 6 holes. You guys are real fit, and you're digging with an earnestness that is most people never experience. So you can get 5 or 6 of those little leg breakers, and you hear the horses getting close. Everybody notices. Your horses notice and don't like it. The wolves and coyotes don't like it.
Then we ride.
You get on
You
as you're riding
ride.
away. you can see some of the lead horsemen. They're not little like goblins.
Oh no.
And they are looking like they look like they really want to get you.
Hanged ones.
And a couple arrows fall down near you. They're bad. They were really extremely long shots, extreme. Like Hail Marys. So I mean, they're not even close, but I mean, they were shooting at you. They're like,
Well, we
and
jump
you
on the
ride off.
horses, ride, yeah.
All right, man, bold. You know that there is a waterway that is coming up, and the ground gets a little rockier, and so at some point it gets difficult to follow the trail of the herd of horses. But you're still getting pressed very, very, very hard by people behind you. Your pack of canines is following you, Spinner Rabbit.
All right.
Off to the side, they're looking at the horses like,
Nom, nom.
How deep is this waterway we're coming up onto?
It's pretty rocky. You've been told that there's an old bridge that was some sort of ancient building and structure that went over it. But you're entering an area that people say, oh, that's a bad area, don't go there. So I mean, that's where you're going right now.
Well, if there's a bridge, that means that I would assume that it could be deep. So I guess we could go to the bridge. It's still technically in the same direction as the way that the horses were going. The horses aren't going to go across a bridge, though. Well,
right, you've lost the horse's trail. You hit rockier ground, and so.
Well, I'm just trying to discern. So where would their general path continue them? Like if we were to just say, okay, well, this is the last place we knew. If we were to just say going in that direction, does it hit the waterway?
No, not yet. They may have gone to the waterway. You can't really tell. I mean, if you had no pressure of imminent, being attacked, you could spend a few minutes to do an area reconnaissance and give it a good 15, 20, 30 minute go around and actually find out. So, I mean, without the time pressure, you could probably find out where they're going. With this time pressure, it would be unwise to find out where they're going.
Yeah, it would take more time to do it than we got. Okay. Well, we definitely want to stay ahead of these guys. So
into the woods, into the high ground, into
Onward.
the rough.
Into the
Onward.
rough, into the high. And that's where we're gonna go.
Man, that's a shame. I mean, that's good. It's good.
Do
All right,
any of the
go
other
ahead.
guys have bows?
I do.
Yep, I do.
Okay, so there's two. All I've got is really cool javelins.
I
So
prefer to look my enemies in the eye when I kill them.
Map change yet, Tim? Map?
Yes, we have a map change coming. Although there's one thing I forgot to check. Let me check the map myself first.
I'll quickly be 2 seconds.
All right. Okay, yeah, we're good. Jay, it's the map that begins with the letter F, as in Foxtrot. It begins with the letter F.
Okay, 1 second here. I got to go to images. Images.
Wrong button.
Buttons.
there we go.
Oh, that looks really cool.
You're really cool.
Using the mask feature, I have masked the interior of those structures.
Excellent.
And made one big mistake. Not a big mistake.
You always more than me.
Small mistake. I'm not sure about that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had the right little.
You got all 5 icons, yeah. There you go.
Yep.
All right. You want me to blow it? Is that good, or you want me to blow it up more? You want me to get closer to them, or for now?
That's good for now. I think
Okay.
everybody see those. I don't know, how does it look on Twitch? I can't tell.
It looks pretty good. I'm gonna blow it up a little more.
All right. Speaking of blowing up, I can't take any credit for the map. I just know a cool map when I see one, so I.
Looks like a Dyson's.
Yeah, it is. All right. So as you're approaching the stream or whatever, you get to this area where you can see that it used to be some sort of old fortification. It's very, 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 very old and very overgrown. The map makes it look very clear, but there's a lot of shrub, brush all around this thing. And you see to the south, you can see the pylon. Well, yeah, it's just off the map on the screen. There's pylons that supported another bridge that crossed to the south of the one right there. So the only one across is right there where you're looking. And so you ride up in your cluster of riding up, and that's what you see.
Cluster
Which-
of riding up.
Which side are we on?
You're on the southern eastern side.
Okay. Well, we definitely need to get up and over that thing. Be a shame not to check that building there.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I was going to say, Tim, sorry. You mentioned the shrubs. Are they still wet from the rainfall, or have they dried out?
They are still damp.
Ah,
And it is fall, so they're not very leafy, but there's a lot of brush. It doesn't look like it doesn't seem to be like people live here, because the brush doesn't seem to be disturbed very much. I will, though, say this: there is not brush that's on the bridge.
Well,
Just kind of bits of the wall and stuff that have crumbled.
what's the ETA on those riders?
5 minutes or less.
5 minutes or less. Okay,
10 minutes.
exactly. That's what I thought. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and what's the situation of this building over here? Is that like the bridge goes across and goes into this building, or this is just like a platform?
Yes,
or-
basically, yes. You to get off of the bridge, you go into that building on the far side of the stream, and the exit way. You can actually see, as you look into the structure, you can see light coming from that door on the north side. So you see the floor in there. I will graciously and very generously
Oh no.
allow you a little view in here. There, so you see that part of the floor as you look in, because light is shining in from the northern door, right?
Light as in artificial light, or light as in
Daylight,
sunlight?
daylight,
Okay.
at dawn. It says, you can see
Okay.
that it's not blocked.
Okay.
And this doesn't look nothing that can't be traversed. This water, is it running swift, or is it just a regular?
Oh, it's pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
it's-
good.
It's pretty fast. Yeah, and those are very steep banks.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. All right. Well, then we should get across. Gosh, I don't want to leave that building unlooked in.
Unlooked in? Okay.
Yeah. Spinner, you're fast. Oh, that's right. I say, can you talk with your coyotes?
I can talk with my coyotes.
Send a coyote into that building and then have it come tell you what's there.
Mm,
And then we'll go cry.
Okay.
Because if anything looks the most defensible, to tell you the truth, it's this
Yeah.
one on that side.
Nice little funnel, yeah.
It's a funnel. It's got all the arrow slits on it.
Oh, you're so paranoid.
Yeah.
What did you send out the wolves?
Do it.
Are you sending the wolves into the building, the other building?
Yep.
So you're telling them basically to go in. You can't keep them. You give them like a task, and they'll like attack them. That's a task. Go in the building and check it out. That's a task. So then they kind of start reverting back into uncontrolled normal animals after that.
I don't want to do that then, because we're gonna need them for this battle.
Can you just send one instead of all? Because if it doesn't come back, that tells us what we need to know too.
Well, we can just,
So,
as I hear people talking about it, White Knife's just gonna go walk over and look at the building.
All right.
Excellent.
yeah. Okay. Well, we're going across. Everybody else is going across into this other building.
All right. So White Knife goes as you're walking, White Knife, and you see where I put you?
Yep. My javelin.
You get there. There's a few other, you have this 15 canines near you. They're kind of looking where the direction you're going, and some of them, their hackles start to raise. And they're looking at that open doorway that you're about to get to.
Okay.
Roll for well, we're not going to roll for initiative. We're going to go ahead and say combat's about to start. It's only going to involve you, actually.
Sounds good.
You see, you are not surprised. I rolled, you didn't get surprised. A large, about 8 foot tall, furry, humanoid creature steps out. So, I mean, it's surprisingly quiet, and he looks like he's going to try to jab you with a spear as hard as he can.
I'm gonna try jabbing him back first.
All right, you get to do your move first.
Alrighty. Does he count as a humanoid?
Oh, he's a humanoid. It's a bugbear.
Very good. All right, that's a 15 on the die.
You rolled 15?
Yes.
You hit.
Perfect. That's D6.
No. Well, it's large, right?
Large. You're using a spear, you said?
The +1 javelin.
No, it is still the same.
Javelin. Okay, so hold on 1 second though. Roll percentile dice.
Okay. 35.
You duck under his spear, lean forward, and put the javelin right up into his neck, right through the spine, and just drop him right there. And he drops right to the ground.
That's why I didn't bother following him.
Look down and go, huh?
I'm
You almost got me, and then I step over his body.
I'm assuming this is happening out of our eyesight because we're going across the bridge and the door is on the opposite side.
Right. So you're starting to go. Bear Spear might have stayed to watch his son.
Yeah.
You're starting across. Crazy Mule, you're starting across after Rattlebones.
Yeah.
All right. I don't like snap to, there we go. There. I don't like that grid snap, there we go. Yeah. Okay. As you're going this way, neither of you are surprised, but somebody is flinging something through those arrow slits at you as you go by. Critical hit.
Oh.
First crit of the day.
Then it have a special to reverse it?
Not yet.
Everyone got another. Everyone else got another regular though. That's an add-on, so everyone's got one more regular from the other cheers.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
That's 2.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Yeah. Muchas gracias.
Muchos gracias.
All right. Nice. All right. Rattlebones, your horse took a spear in the large I don't know, right in its rump, in its leg, and it is hurting bad. And your horse also got hit. Crazy Mule. Ooh, it got hurt bad too. It's like they both are like, these are riding horses, so you're going to have to control them to stay on them, because they are. If you want them to do something other than run straight ahead as fast as they can with their injuries, you have to roll to control them. So tell me what you want to.
I want to let mine ride as fast as it can until it gets to like the doorway of the building on the other side. Then I'm going to smack it in its head with my club to kill it so that it falls down, and I'm just going to jump off of it.
PETA would be very upset at you. So the horse is galloping that way. Well, yours is slower. Crazy Mule, your horse is faster. Let me see if he, because it didn't get critically hit in its leg. However, your horse actually bolted down this way. Your horse is bolting off of the bridge to the southwest is where it's starting to go.
I definitely want to try and control it to get back on course to stay with the Rattlebones.
Okay, so you're going to make a charisma roll, controlling the animal.
Is that the percentile one for?
Yes. So yep.
Okay, I got a charisma 16, so
Ooh.
good odds maybe.
No wonder I like your guy.
43, so that's under my 64.
All right, so yeah, you get the horse under control, but that takes pretty much your action. So it got down to about here, and then the horse is like, it's scared, it's hurt, it is quite seriously injured.
It's only a flesh wound.
I had three regulars to everyone. From Alex.
3?
Yep.
Nice.
Boom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this? Christmas?
Now you're all halfway to a special.
It's just bugbears.
What could go wrong?
It's just 50 bugbears.
It's just Tim's critical hit chart.
Each.
Aren't you glad they were trying to take your mount, not you?
Very much so.
No, the crit was on Rattlebones. Yeah, your guy is dead, and that's after you kill him and he falls, you do hear stirring in the building, and that stirring was those spears getting chucked through those slits there in the wall.
Be right back, Tim. I gotta blow my nose.
All right. Yes, we do not want to take part in that. So, Spinner Rabbit, we have neglected you. Were you following the horse, or are you kind of watching White Knight? Were you following across the bridge, Mike?
Oh yeah, following across. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Of course, because I'm a fanboy of Rattlebones. I'm following close to him.
All right. So those spear throws happen right in front of you. None threw a spear at you though. So you see Rattlebones' horse gets speared quite badly in the rump, and the horse's leg is not. He's lamed. Crazy Mule's horse ran off the bridge to the southwest, and he's getting it under control, and that's what happened in front of you. So you have an option to stop, ride forward, or follow either of them.
I'll follow.
All right, so you're riding. You zip out of the kill zone. Good job. Bear Spear, are you watching White Knife, or are you?
Yeah, following White.
Are you going to follow him?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw.
So now White Knife dismounted when he went over there. Are you dismounting, or are you riding around?
Yeah, I'll dismount and follow him.
Splitting that party.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens when you do that. It's the best thing to
Nothing
do.
at all. Yeah.
Divide and
Technically,
conquer.
almost in 3 different groups. Okay, new round. We're going to start out with our initiative order because in case those watching, I do initiative, kind of a static initiative based on their dexterity, their reaction adjustment, how much weight they're carrying, what kind of armor they're wearing, things like that. And of course, the fastest one we got here is, no surprise, Spinner Rabbit.
That's right, baby.
Nah.
Woo, woo. Super
Psycho
fast.
Bunny. I have a Psycho Bunny shirt, and it's got like a rabbit skull with ears on it, whatever. And that's what was inspiring me. I'm like, that would be an awesome totem.
Excellent.
All right. So I can see them. Are they in range?
No, if you look up where the W is, see where the W is
Yeah.
White Knife on the right,
Yeah.
and there's a dead bugbear on the ground by him. The other ones came out of those arrow slits that were on the bridge. Is it hard to see the arrow slits? Let me unmask it a little bit.
Nope. It's
So you can see 'em.
They came out of the arrow slits. So where?
Yeah,
where
yes.
are they?
Someone threw a spear through the arrow slits as you guys rode right by.
Yeah, it's on because they're on the back sides, on the sides. They're all over on that thing.
The spears came out. I thought you meant physically one of the bugbears came out of there.
Yeah, that was the one that
Uh,
White Knife killed. But the spear that got Rattlebones and Crazy Mule's horses were out of the arrow slits, out of those big slits right there.
So we can't see any. There's no bugbears on the bridge with us right now.
Not that you see, no.
Okay. Damn it! I don't know what to do here. I'm not going to go past the arrow slits again. That's for sure.
Right. You can delay an action and just follow Rattlebones. He's riding.
I'll do that.
He's
I'll
letting his
delay.
horse gimp along as fast as it can. So you can delay your action as you're letting him follow. Next is Bear Spear.
Well, I'm gonna follow. Drawing a blank on his freaking
Knight?
name. Yes,
White Knight.
follow White Knight, and if he's recovering from skewering that that critter, I'm gonna step in the room and see what's there. What else I can skewer?
Well, yeah,
With my
he's in
spear
front
out.
of you right now. He's in front of you right now. You can delay an action and just kind of follow him, or you can step around him and get a look-see in the room.
Yeah, I'll step around.
Da-da-da. Ooh.
And if there's a critter within skewering range, I'm gonna skewer.
Funny, you should say that. It's weird. You see those?
Yes.
All right, there's 2 of them right there. They have spears, they're bugbears, and they are eager to do the same back to you.
I'll skewer the one on the left. That would be a miss. Rolled a 2.
Well, not everyone can be heroes, okay?
Damn it.
Okay. Next is Crazy Mule. You got your horse under control.
Okay, so the bridge itself, like it looks like it's on the map. It's got like the wall alongside it, like the protective rail, if you will. How tall is that from where I am? Like, would my horse be able to scale, like jump it?
No, you'd have to ride back to the opening.
Oh,
because the ground. Let me get the little pin out here. The ground drops away in this area.
Yeah.
You know, right here it's dropping down, so the clearance is much more much higher than we can tell in the 2-dimensional map.
Yeah. In which case, I think I want to try and kind of skirt around if I can, and maybe try and get towards White Knife and Bear Spear if possible.
Okay, you're going to take a bold flanking maneuver to the right side here.
Yeah. Deal with what's in there, and then I shall cross the bridge.
Yeah. And I will
Don't fancy
say
getting porcupined again.
your horse appreciates it because right around here is a small group of coyotes and wolves
Ah.
that are following Spinner Rabbit. Where are you going? They're just curious. This is just odd. They're very curious. White Knife.
I'm going to step in next to Bear Spear and try and stab the one that he did not swing.
All right. So he was denied entry because everyone is stabbing back and forth between these between here.
Okay.
So you get to do one you're using your javelin, they're using their spears. So everyone is going to get their shots this initiative. So
Okay.
I'll let you roll first, but they do get their attacks also.
7 on the die.
Oh dear. That is a miss. All right. And on Bear Spear, you're
They
kind of
miss.
hard to hit.
Jays.
And they missed you twice. They kind of got fixated on you because you're the first one that showed up, and then this other youngster showed up at the last second. So they're like, oh.
Back to them.
All right. And Rattlebones, your horse. Are you going to kill it before you get to the pintle of the door? I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I did. Cat was being noisy. I'm going to kill it right at the entrance to the door because I'm going to start piling up. I think there's going to be another horse eventually that gets piled up right there.
Oh,
So-
you want to kill it so it forms a block in the doorway.
Yeah, but I would assume we need more than one horse to make an effective block, but that's the start.
Okay. You get to here, and you're just gonna kill. So you basically have to start swinging before the horse gets there because it's
Yeah,
moving.
so as it's moving, he just raises his club ready for it to get to that part, and it just bang.
Don't fumble.
Yeah, don't fumble, right? Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
he hits his kneecap. Oh.
13 plus.
You hit it?
Yeah.
So it is large. So it does. You do 1 die 3 on the large for the club,
Okay.
plus your strength and
Plus my strength. Yeah.
plus the veritable plethora of pluses you have.
So that'd be a 2 plus spare helmet is 4, so that's 6. I think that's the total because it would just be my strength damage, and then when I rolled, I don't have anything else. It's not a humanoid.
You're specialized though with it, right?
Oh, you're right. I am specialized. Okay, so 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
Okay, you remember it took a big hit already, so you're like,
Yeah,
and the horse says,
yeah. Which is the
falls
whole
to
reason.
ground.
The whole reason I did it. This thing's not going to be moving anywhere, so. And I'm not going to outrun a bunch of dudes on horse, so. That's it. Then he'll get off. He's gonna, as it falls, he's gonna be jumping off. Then, yeah.
Excellent.
Tim, I got a question,
Yeah.
if that's okay.
Yes.
So White Knife killed that bugbear in one swing. Did he roll a certain number higher to crit, and you did it?
He is a special character class.
Oh, okay. All right, because that was a lot of people. That was one hit that he killed outright a large 3-hit die bugbear
He instant killed it.
with.
He's awesome.
It's almost like he assassinated it.
Oh, got
I
it.
slayed it.
Okay.
Almost.
Okay. He's like a slayer. I got it. All right, cool.
Yep. That's it.
Cool.
Nice.
Now it makes sense.
Okay. It forces me to click each individual thing I'm making visible one at a time. They're appearing, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
How fortuitous. They were delaying an action. They are, well, you see 5 bugbears. One hit, one miss. Critical.
Oh my God.
Hey, he's fresh. He's got 75 hit points. Come on.
Heck yeah, man.
All right, 2 misses, a hit, and a crit. Come on. Took 7.
I make sure I have my cloak of invisibility on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a
that
mistake in my
been a
character sheet.
recent. That was a recent write-in on his character sheet, I think. That was not originally issued.
I'm pretty sure there's a mistake in my character sheet. It says fate 0.0, fortune 0.0. There's supposed to be at least 3 of each. I mean,
If you survive this
completely
time, you'll get a
missed-
fate point. I'll tell you that.
Completely missed these 3 rings of wishes I just have in my backpack.
Very easy. Oh, I can't even believe that. Oh, such a waste. Max damage plus 4 is the crit. I wrote a 0-2. It's like the lowest, weakest crit you can get. So 13. So 13 damage. That's it.
That's just that.
You're at 50. You're at 55 now. 2 bugbear thrown spears. Well, they got you good. And that's what happens there. All right. So you see, Spinner, you were delaying action and following Rattlebones. You saw him maul his he clubbed his horse to death, avoided the wreckage of the fall, and just as he kind of landed, looked around, he was like, "Oh, company!" And spears flew at him. So you didn't see the bugbears, but you saw 4 spears flung at him, and 2 of them hit. What would
That's
you
not
like to do?
I'll ride up in there. It's time to
You're gonna
start jumping around.
Are you gonna ride in the room?
Hmm.
You spur your horse into the room. It your horse keeps its feet sliding a little bit on the stone, but
And of course, the wolves, my wolves and coyotes are right behind me.
Yeah, you're bringing them in. I think I know what you're going to do now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure. So they are leaping in. They come rushing in right after you.
Mhm.
And you hear sounds of surprise from those 4 or 5 creatures in there.
That's right.
So that's
Right.
what they're doing. Are you basically saying get them to
Yep.
your canines? All right. They will begin the mass mauling next round. All right.
All I can imagine is just Brian Blessed being like, "Stand by, my wolf men, die!"
You
All
guys
right,
have
so-
to remember too that he's got a headdress of a rabbit, so I essentially have bunny ears.
You look like a psycho bunny. All
Uh-huh.
right, so the so actually, Spinner, you delayed your action last round. Well, you're the fastest, so you get to start this round.
All right. I'm gonna hop off my horse and I'm gonna head to the one that's closest to my hero Rattlebones.
All right. You drop your horse and you go right to there.
There goes
You're within range, so you can move that distance and you can do an attack.
All right. I attack and I'm using my ruin axe of the north.
All
So
right.
it's plus 2. Got a 15 total
You hit.
on the die. What's the damage on that? It doesn't say here.
It's 1 to 4. Base is 1 to 4 against large with a hand axe.
All right, +2 to damage.
And you're yeah, let me look up.
All right, I rolled a 4 on the die. That's 6 altogether.
I have your character sheet right here. Yes. So yeah, you get basically +2 damage, and the axe is +2. So you have +4 total damage. So
Oh, nice. That's 8. 8 altogether.
that's why would you hurt him like that?
Because he's
Saying
hurting.
hi.
Because they threw spears at my hero.
Don't you do that?
Yep.
Now I just want to make sure, just because I know that the setup is a little odd. I just want to make sure you know that the the crazy axe you have,
Yeah.
that crazy axe gives you an extra attack that round. So when you use your crazy axe, you get 2 attacks.
I did not know that.
Right. So it's not +1 to your attack. It's an additional attack when you
Okay.
use your crazy axe. Just, but you don't get pluses with it. It's like it functions like a regular axe, but you get 2 attacks.
Just get 2 attacks. That's awesome. I now that I know that.
It's part of the whole spinning. You get that. All right. Next is Bear Spear.
Poke him in the eye. 6.
That's not nice.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total. 11 total.
11. That is exactly what you need to hit.
Boom. Take that.
There's you.
They're large,
And now
right?
you're specialized with spear, so you do +2 damage. Improved crit means you crit on a 19 or 20.
Okay.
When you use
They're
your
large,
spear.
correct? So 1d8.
Yep.
Okay. 7 on the die. And so that'd be 7,
You get +3 damage.
8, 9, 10, and then the fire damage. Ha ha ha. 3 more. So was it 12?
Fire damage.
Yeah, plus 1d4. It's my fire spear.
Why did I ever do that? That was. What did you do?
12 total.
You drop him. You set you set the inside of his mouth on fire when you stab him in the face.
And I look at the other one and kind of growl.
All right, so we'll stay over in this area and let White Knife do his attack, and the one remaining bugbear there is also attacking.
Stab.
Don't you mean he's curling up in fetal position and kind of sucking his thumb? Isn't the growl?
Well, they're a little
isn't-
slow. They might be a little slow on the uptake.
That's an 18 on the die.
Roll percentile.
31.
You kill him. He drops dead.
Perfect.
Yeah, you've studied humanoid anatomy very well. All right, so those 2 are drop dead. They have dropped dead. So
After I kill him, can I step in over the body?
you can step in, yes.
Ditto.
Yeah, you both get to move in because you didn't take your movement action before. So there you go. All right. Over to Crazy Mule. You can ride over and you see there's a dead body outside the door. And based on the quick action of your friends and the way they stepped in, you assume they just did something bloody.
Just something bloody. No biggie.
Well, with the hope of earning some feathers, I wanna see if I can join them in there.
All right. So you hop off your horse and you can get to right here. Like, so what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
All 3 of those bugbears are dead, correct? Right
Correct.
there? Okay.
One was killed due to hit point damage by Bear
Okay.
Spear. 2 were killed by the Slayer, who is his specialty area is humanoids.
Very cool.
Now, there's Slayers that are demon Slayers. and
Yeah.
dragon slayers and all sorts of things like that. Giant slayers. He's humanoid, so he's going to get a lot of success, but there's a whole lot of humanoids, you know. But fighting, he doesn't get an advantage fighting trolls or giants or dragons or anything like that. It's only against humanoids.
So the highest, the highest is ogre, or is
Ogre is the highest.
Okay, and yeah, so ogre, gnoll, bugbear would be the three biggest. Okay, okay, cool.
And that's triple damage, Jay, against all humanoids. Triple damage.
Well, no, that's he is it's a chance he assassinates. He kills him basically. He's basically avoiding him and killing him. If he fails his roll backstabbing, he gets a backstab attack. If he's doing a sneak attack.
Jay's just ignoring me.
Yes, I am, Mike. Yes, because you know you're getting that magical cloak of invisibility next time you play my game.
That's right.
And when you put it on, the cloak goes invisible.
That's right.
That's funny.
Look at you, Troy.
The cloak should cast invisibility on all his clothes.
It should.
By the looks of this weather, by the looks of you, this is so cold out.
How come you look so warm and it's 30 degrees out?
All right, so Crazy Mule, you're joining it. It's quiet in here, other than this one. The one of the guys is in his death throes, twitching, and that's the only noise you hear over in that fortified building with Bear Spear and White Knife. Rattlebones.
All right. Well, he's going to, if possible, that.
I forgot. Let me add this in here because you're basically the slowest person around here. So the wolves and coyotes begin mauling the two to the south of you.
Okay.
They kind of run in. He's just get them, and they're like, these guys. All right. So there's about 6 coyotes and a wolf on each of those guys there.
Okay.
They are unhappy, and they're trying to back up, and they're getting. Yeah, it's not good for them.
Right. Okay.
Now go ahead.
Did Spinner kill that bugbear that he hit? No. Okay. So Rattlebones will just step up and swing on the guy that's right there. Let's see here.
Oh, you're gonna. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
8. 15. I rolled an 8, but I got a 15. He's humanoid, so
You hit.
okay. So 2. So 9 points of damage.
Now he's down.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. And I guess that's it.
That's So you.
How much further? Because he stepped up one. Could he move further, like into the next space where he just felled the guy? So he's within.
Yeah,
reach
you
of
can
the
move
next?
up. You can move up into this guy. This guy's looking like, hey, I want some help here. He's gonna try to stab. He's trying to decide who to stab. And this guy that's in the doorway. Why is this thing? For some reason, it's not letting me. It's not letting me move this. Oh, I know. I see why. If there's anything that's masked, it doesn't let me move. There we go. It doesn't let me move a token into it. There we go. This guy's charging in here. Okay. right. So, Spinner Rabbit, you're attacked and dismally missed. And Rattlebones, the other guy, attacks you, and they both obviously are on the B team.
Yay.
And so that concludes that round. Spinner.
Yes, that means the wolves are up on this round.
Well, the wolves they're mauling the other two down on the south. They're getting mauled.
Okay, good. Spinner is taking out his other axe now because he forgot that the crazy axe gives him 2 attacks, and he is going to attack the one closest to his hero, Rattlebones, because he doesn't want Rattlebones to get touched anymore by those spears. So he's going to go ahead and take his first attack on that one right there. And I rolled an 8. And the second attack is a 2. So I missed both attacks.
Premature swinging. Premature. Well, wait a minute. Let me see. You get a +4 with your axe.
Oh, so that 8 hit?
Because you have weapon finesse, so you get to use your dexterity bonus in your attacks because you're not muscling it. You're doing finesse stuff, and that's why you're so fast. You're being tricky and using finesse. So your +3 reaction adjustment for your dexterity applies to your attack. So you get +4, and you're specialized with it. So that's what gives you the +4.
Nice.
So, and you rolled an 8?
Yeah.
So you hit.
All right, sweet. D4 +4. That's going to be another 8 points of damage. Whoop, whoop, man, I'm rolling higher on this D4. Good. Psycho Rabbit looks over at Rattlebones and says, I got you. I
tried moving my mic away from my. Give everyone else 2 regulars each.
Come on, people.
Is that better on sound with me?
Oh, it's not as loud. Yeah. I guess if you had headphones on, it would be like,
No, if I had headphones on, it would be better. But I got my mic because I'm running back.
No. I meant if somebody's listening or watching the show and they have headphones, it would probably. It was coming in really loud for that, I think.
That was my bad. My mouth was literally right over the mic near my.
But it's better now. It sounds good. Sounds good to me.
All right, cool.
Sounds good to me too. Yep.
All right. Spinner Rabbit is smacking down the bugbear. Rattlebones will let you also go here. We'll keep the fights local. I'll do each fight and then jump between the fights.
15 regulars for Rattlebones.
What?
Boom.
Is that
all right? So you got 22.
Is that total?
Now remember, it's 22 total. So
okay.
That means you get. You can use those as pluses. You just have to declare them ahead of time. You can add them to damage. You can add them to hit. You can add them to saves.
And I can change 10 into
to a special. Yeah, a special.
Right, but you may want to. You can do that anytime you want. So you may want to save them as regulars until you need it.
But remember, the regulars you have to call out before. Yeah.
Well, these are just the bugbears. The big fight's yet to come, so I'm not going to waste.
Mm-hmm. I would wait. Yeah, I would wait.
So I'm going to crunch the guy. Let's see here. That guy didn't go down. He's right there. Okay, so just the guy that's right in front of him.
Yeah.
So 20, dirty.
All right.
And
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And 14 points of damage.
All right. Now, let me make sure we're doing this right. Yeah. So are you doing the damage proper for your club?
Yeah, it's the one in the brackets, right? Oh no, there's humanoid. So actually add 2 more onto that. It's a 16.
Right. And then also it has the quality of impact.
Yeah, but that was, you have to roll the 18, 19, or 20, correct?
No.
Just if the numbers total
Rule
up
of the rule of impact is you roll 2 damage dice and you take the higher.
Oh no, I haven't been doing that. So hold on. Okay, so add one more
Nice.
point. One more point on to that. So
What was that horrendous
so it's
total?
14, 17 points of damage altogether.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
No, I've just been rolling one d6. I wasn't rolling the double.
Your cat
Oh.
is talking to you.
And you crit on 18 to 20.
And is that it has to be a natural 18 to 20, right? Or a modified counts?
No, if it's excuse me, I made a mistake. If you roll if you do roll a 20, then
Yeah.
and you roll damage and you get max damage, you can keep there's a potential for it to keep adding more and
Right.
more and more damage to it.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll out natural 20.
Right.
So
We haven't done that yet
not yet.
with a blunt weapon.
Crunch.
Crunch. So he's dead.
Rattlebones.
And
Spinner.
he's going to also he's going to step up. Actually, can he move to the guy coming out of that doorway?
You can move
So
to about
5,
right here.
10, 15.
You can
Yeah.
block him there, keep
Yeah,
him from coming
that-
through.
Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do.
Okay. Over here, let me just check something. Okay. You see 2 guys are moving forward, just to let you know they're coming out of there.
Tim, just move the other icons for the dead ones over there.
Huh?
The other icons, just move the other icons that you have underneath them back down there, so you don't have to make more. Right? Bugbears. You got 3 dead bugbears there.
Where?
Underneath B&W.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I know. I have a use for them.
Ooh.
The next one is Crazy Mule. Oh, Bear Spear, rather. You got 2 that came out. It looks like they're going to try to huck some spears at you.
I don't see them.
Uh-oh. Did I keep them invisible?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Yep. There's one.
There we go.
I guess you can't detect invisible objects. All right. So
Right. I'm going to move like along the wall to the right side so like both can't reach me all the way up to the next slit and skewer that first dude. Yep.
all right.
Nat 20.
Are you kidding?
Nice.
Nope.
Dun dun dun.
All right. Tim crits. Tim crits.
Will, that kitty.
Percentijo?
It's always when a bugbear's dying as well. It's great.
Yeah.
93.
Alright.
Just cheering out.
93?
93.
Oh,
93
dun, dun.
is 14 to the arms, triple damage. Triple damage, piercing 14. Your weapon slams into your opponent's shoulder from the side, penetrating into the chest cavity, piercing and almost splitting the lung. Oh dear.
so instant
Excellent.
death.
Roll damage.
Big money, no whammies.
8.
Times 3?
9, 10.
No, he's rolling 3 dice.
Wait, 3 dice? Oh, shit.
It's triple damage.
14. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26.
Okay, so it's basically penetrates through his deltoid into like his chest area, into splits open his lung. He coughs up blood, slides off the spear, and like, and the bubbles are bubbling out of his wound and bubbling out of his mouth as he lays there, kind of as his foot twitches.
And I flip the tip of my spear towards the other guy, like next. Hopefully,
It smells like burning
skewer
bugbear.
spray some blood onto him.
Well, the blood is cooking on the end of your spear with that fire.
Excellent.
Enemy dead always smells good. All right. Crazy Mule.
I think I'm
You're
going to run
seeing
up.
a sickeningly useless orgy of violence ensuing.
I wouldn't say useless.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
lost
quoting.
it.
I am just quoting.
Yeah, no, I think I'd like to run up and do something quite similar.
All right.
And I was going to say with the 3 attacks every 2, is that, do I attack twice in the second round or the first?
You get
round?
one this round, 2 next
Okay.
round. But I'm suspecting if you hit, there won't be a next round for him.
there's the if. Let's see how we go. That's a nat 15, so I believe that's probably going to hit with that one.
You're
So
using
it's-
Kang's Grudge, right?
I am indeed.
Kang's Grudge. It's a spear or has a very special rune on it.
But
I'm sorry,
yes,
what did you roll?
I rolled a 15, and I think it's +7 for that.
You hit.
Yeah.
It's +7 if you use an aim function, but you moved
okay.
instead
Yep.
of that. So
Gotcha,
it's
gotcha,
only
yeah.
+3. But you rolled, you hit. You basically stab the bugbear, and you see like White Knife. You see like his spear kind of shimmers, and you see the bugbear basically fall apart.
Huh.
It's like he's an action figure, and they cut all the little twine holding it together, and it's like its arms and legs just falls to the ground.
And I think of my horse. I think of my horse, and I go, "I am death. I am wrath. I am vengeance."
Oh, too bad Rattlebones didn't see that.
Oh, but he heard
Huh?
it. He heard it.
Kang's Grudge. He didn't like bugbears at all. All right.
Wow.
Okay, and White Knife.
Just south of me, is that a door?
Yeah.
Can I try opening it and moving through it to flank that last bugbear?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
stab him from behind.
You can open the door, and you see a bugbear, right?
Yes, I see one on the
Yeah,
left,
okay,
unless
all
there's
right.
more in there I'm missing.
Okay. You go through there, and he's kind of waiting. So he's going to throw a spear at you as you approach.
Okay,
And he misses you.
perfect.
He's like, I thought you were taller.
Well, I'll
Is that
shut him
cute
up
fun?
immediately with a spear to the mouth. I rolled a 10 on the die.
Uh-oh. You got to have a serious plus to hit.
And it does not.
So you just walk up behind him and go, tap, tap, tap. Hello.
Feathers.
I'm reeling from his insult. So
You're reeling from his insult, and you missed him. Luckily, nobody witnessed you missing.
perfect.
And he threw a spear at you and missed. And he's like, so you both are like
Now he's
Angry
unarmed.
angry at yourselves. Well, no, he's got another spear. Come on.
Who's gonna pull
Alright.
it out first?
Yeah. Okay. Back to the other fight here. Spinner.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna spit in that bugbear's face and then hit him with my crazy axe. I got another 8, so that is a hit. And I got a 19 on the die. Woo woo.
Nice.
That's a natural 19, nothing with the pluses. So
I
Is-
think
Is that turned into a crit?
yes, because you have improved crit with your axe, so that's a critical.
Sweet.
What number
Should-
is improved crit, Tim?
Huh?
What number is improved crit?
What do you mean? What number?
18? Is it rolled? Is that
19,
what it is?
19, 19 or 20.
Okay.
I got a 5 on my percentile, Tim.
Oh, good. Only plus max damage plus 4.
Max damage plus 4.
It's
So
the
that's
lowest crit you can get.
8 plus it's 8 plus another 4. Yeah. I don't know how to do math. It's 12. You know, and on my second attack at 7 points of damage. So
Well,
altogether
you're using your
that's
axe.
19 points of damage.
You're using your axe, so you get +2 damage.
Thought it was plus 4.
Well, +2. So it's 1 to 4, +2 is 6, +4 for the crit. It's 10.
Oh, okay.
That one's a less plus. That one's a less plus, right? 10.
And so it's 15 points of damage altogether.
How was
Math
it 15?
is hard.
Oh, yeah, for you did 4.
Yeah.
All right. He drops.
I thought it was plus 4 to damage for some reason. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
It is with the other one. It is with the other axe, isn't it? Not the crazy axe.
The crazy axe. Oh, yeah, it doesn't give you a plus to hit at all. So you have a base of +4 because of finesse, and you're specialized. So it's +4 to hit, +2 damage because you're specialized.
Okay, that's
And the
where I
crit
was
gave you
getting-
+4, so that's why it was 10 for one hit. When one hit was 10, and I can't remember if you hit or missed the first attack. So I think you hit for both attacks, right?
Nice. Yeah, I hit both
So
attacks.
yeah. So that's what killed him. Both hits is what got him down.
Sweet.
So he drops. You're spinning out of control.
Spinning out of control, and then I'm
That's
going
right.
to use my movement to move up, move down to where the wolves are. Help out my canine brethren.
All right. So yeah, you can move about that far. The wolves are these two bugbears are not there anymore.
Oh, okay. They killed them all. All right, nice.
So yeah, there's some wolves. There's some animals munching on these bodies right there. Some have gone into the next room.
All righty.
So that's what you see there. Rattlebones. We'll do this fight over here.
Okay. Rattlebones is going to step up and swing on that guy's head. Okay, 6. 13. Does 13 hit him?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Well,
does.
is that a dirty third? Is natural
dirty?
13?
No, dirty 13.
Yes.
Okay. Did not roll a 6, but I did roll 2 dice this time. So
Well, he's large. You roll die 4.
Oh, die 4. But I still.
Oh no,
would,
excuse me, die 3 because it's a club.
okay. So I would still roll the 2d6s and then just do it as a d3.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So then it was 2. So that's on the sheet here. It's got the regular bone club, but there's an underneath it says verse humanoids in brackets, and then it's got brackets for the damage. There's 2
Right.
sets.
The damage the bracketed is if you trigger. Doesn't it have a strength function? If your strength is if you're wearing the bear helm.
Oh, that's okay. All right. So then the second one is with the bear helm, which is on. Okay. Then yeah. So that would have been, I would have had +2 higher to hit anyway. So
That's
okay. Good.
terrible.
All right. So I rolled what? 4 is 2 plus 10 is 12.
Yeah.
So 12 points of damage.
You bash his head in,
Sweet.
and he misses you. Man, I keep rolling terrible for those guys.
Oh no.
So if he drops, Rattlebones wants to step into that doorway and look inside.
All right. Nothing to see here. Why would you want to see anything in there?
I'm sure those coyotes and whatnot went in there to eat on something else.
So down in the southern area, you see there's some animals sniffing around. And you see some of the animals are running out that back door at the end. The back door is open in the southwest corner.
All right. I don't have enough movement to get down there, do I?
No.
I didn't think so. I'm going to head down that way anyway.
Okay. All right. Over here in the small outbuilding. We'll start with, well, Bear Spear, you're the fastest.
What? Oh, in that building. I was going to say.
In that
in
building. In that fight. Spin around. It's like, what?
So I see that bugbear, but he's facing to the right, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run up to him, tap him, and step back.
Well, he's not that. I mean, he's pretty, aware of the fact that he's going to die in this room.
All right, well then I'll just skewer him.
He's like,
Well, I attempt to skewer him, but I just kind of wave my spear at him, saying this is covered
It's
in
like the two
blood,
you guys are
and-
taunting him. They're like, ooh, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
which
Stop
do you
poking
want?
yourself.
Me
Stop
or my,
poking yourself.
you and my son or this other old guy? We're gonna kick your butt.
You're gonna die pretty soon, damn it. Yeah, I missed. It was a 2.
Oh.
It was a feint.
So
Distraction.
crazy mule, you can like kind of crowd on in here and lunge at him with your spear as well.
Alrighty.
Such is the advantage of spears.
Huzzah. So let's see how we go. With a nat 3, I don't think I'm skewering him.
You're not used to fighting in close quarters, so you guys are like,
Yeah.
And anyone who's trained fighting and sparring with medieval weapons, having 2 people try to stab you with spears at the same time absolutely sucks. That is not. That is a bad time. That's not a good time, especially if you're in a cramped spot. That's
Definitely
not
no bueno.
Ranked fighting is horrendous. Do I get the second attack, or is that because of its new opponent? for the
It's a
round?
new opponent. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you did a movement. Well, yeah, you did a movement also.
Oh, yeah.
So, white knife,
I will try and redeem myself and actually hit him this time.
and he will do the same to you. He's like, I don't care about these old guys. I'm gonna kill you.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a natural 2.
0.
2.
So we all missed.
It's a lot of feints going on, but that's about it.
You will not deny me this glory.
The referee comes in and says, "Throw hands, come
Yeah.
on."
Delay. Yeah, you're delaying.
Yeah.
You are delaying. Okay, back over to the other fight where people get stuff done. All right.
Wow.
Spinner.
Yep, I'm gonna keep going down south into the other room and
All right.
follow my dogs.
Past the 2 bodies out in here. A lot of the dogs have headed out through that door in the southwest, and they're sniffing them around.
Yep, I'm following them.
All right.
Unless there's something in that room, but you didn't show anything when Rattlebones.
Well, this is their hideout. This is kind of the spot where they're hiding out, living, and all that stuff. So it's got bugbearish, amenities, poop, and
Pee.
dirty underwear.
It's like one big
Rattlebones.
biker room.
Rattlebones, what are you doing?
Well, he's going to go down to that door and look out the same thing. If he doesn't see any threat, he's going to go back out. He's got to go on the bridge. As far as he's concerned, he doesn't know what's going on with the other guys at the other. He wants to find
Right.
out. Not to mention, there's that 3 score of riders coming up our backside.
Oh, you forgot about them.
Oh, I haven't forgotten that at all.
No.
No.
And as he
Oh.
goes, as he goes over towards the bridge, he's just going to grab one of the bugbears by its foot and drag it, and then throw it on top of the dead horse barricade.
Oh, okay. So you're part of the barricade there. Gotcha. All right, so you can get to probably about to hear with that one. So in Spinner, if you want to go look out and then kind of follow him, you can kind of get back to about here.
Alrighty.
Or you can stay back and mind the door. What your choice?
No, I'll follow my hero. Of course.
There
Boy.
goes
Yeah,
my hero.
Okay, over here, the bugbear is not impressed with any of you, and he thinks I can take you.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
He says in common to Bear Spear, "You suck." Are you going to do anything?
Oh, it's my turn to skewer him back in the face.
Yeah.
First, I'll
He's
spit
like, "You
in his
guys
face.
suck."
Oh, that is a definite hit. I rolled a 16.
Goodbye.
Come on. One.
I think you jinxed me, Tim. 4 plus.
That's a J tactic.
8, 9, 10. 10 total.
He's like, "Oh, you can barely hit hard enough to tickle." Crazy mule.
Right, here we go. So yeah, with the +3, that's a 9.
You actually, sadly enough, only needed 10 to hit him. If only you'd use that a hero point before you rolled. Darn. See, you're just he's like, "You suck too." And White Knife, he's like, he turns as he tries to stab you, White Knife, and he says, "You."
And then I'm gonna stab him.
We'll see if he finishes.
And it's a natural 10, so I actually freaking hit the guy.
You need a 14 total.
I need a 14 total.
Oh yeah, are you using the updated sheet?
I
emailed-
so.
I emailed you updates with like 6 highlighted spots on it.
Yes, where the HP, the armor.
Well, the
class.
FACO is higher on the. You need a
Yes,
14 total to hit.
And I think I have a 12 from rolling that too. Is that correct? I'm sorry, from rolling that 10.
Stand by.
On the +1 javelin.
Ooh, 8,000.
Very nice.
+1, +2. Yeah, you have a total of +2.
Okay, then it's a miss.
He's like, "Suck." And he finishes his sentence, but he missed you too. I rolled
We
a
all
natural 4.
suck.
I rolled a natural 4. It's kind of cramped in there to be using spears. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
Man, this is embarrassing.
"Okay, Rattlebones, you hear Bugbear saying things like, 'You suck.' And Spinner, you're acting the fastest. So you can catch up to Rattlebones.
Yep, let's do that.
Do we see the dust cloud of approaching riders?
Yeah, you can hear him.
Okay. There
Are they
wasn't like
clacking coconuts together?
right. There wasn't like a conveniently stabled extra horse out behind the bugbear's place, was there?
No, but you see 3 of your horses are kind of here wandering off a little bit. So, I don't know if you want to send Spinner to go get them.
Yeah, that's the first thing. Is that Spinner, get the horses.
Yes. I'm on it.
So you can start. You're much faster than Rattlebones. His armor's a little heavy, so he's a little bit slower than the rest of you. Rattlebones is.
And he's got a corn.
Right.
So
Huh?
he's got a corn.
Well,
Makes a
you
block
have
with a limb.
regular, you have non-magical leather armor. So I mean, leather studded leather. So it's
Yeah.
heavy. And back in here in the fight, bear spear.
A sneeze was killing me. God dang.
I thought he was holding in a laugh.
Oh God. Freaking allergies are crushing me this morning.
Oh, I had some bad sneezes this morning. Whew.
9.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
Ugh.
Congestion.
Yes, it's
Wonderful.
awesome. It's my favorite. 10 total.
10 turtle.
Turtle,
hit?
turtle. Yes.
Crazy mule. Are you going to put this guy out of your misery?
This is a 2-attack round, right?
Yes, it is.
Thank
Hey.
goodness. Thank
Right.
goodness.
This guy has lasted long enough for you to have a 2-attack round.
Roll
He's just
them
been
together. Let's see.
Talking shit for 2 rounds.
Just designate which
So-
one's first.
First one's a 16 plus 3.
All right, you hit him.
Uh,
And what was the
Yeah,
second
right.
one?
the second one was a 13 plus 3.
Okay. The danger of doing that is when you roll, even if you killed him with the first roll, you roll the second one. So if your second one was a fumble, you fumble.
Ah,
So
no, there is only glory.
yeah, there's only glory here. You guys, you remember the movie in Matrix, the original one, and when the bad guy pulls the controller out of the head of the people that were in the Matrix, and in the Matrix they just kind of went and dropped dead instantaneously. That's what happens to this guy. You're like, and he's like, it's
This is the
instant to the
bugbear
ground.
off switch stick.
Yeah, it's like he's been
Bonk.
deactivated. He's been deactivated.
And plugged from the Matrix.
It's like his spirit hit the lower realms so fast he actually rebounded a couple levels up.
Rattlebones just sticks his head in the door and goes, "Quit playing around. Come on."
Stop messing around. All right. I'm assuming that you guys are mostly focused on getting out of the area.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're down a horse.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
And one wounded as well.
Yeah. But the other one's not wounded so bad he can't carry somebody, correct?
Right, but it's hurt. It's hurt.
Okay, so somebody's gonna have to.
It's got like basically. Let me break it down in game mechanics. It's got 2 hit points.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's a riding horse, though. So we'll just ride. We're gonna get more horses at the end of this, so we can ride that one to its death. It's fine. The only sad part is that we're gonna leave all that meat behind. So
The coyotes like it. The coyotes will like it.
yeah. There you go. There you go. So Spinner, and then who's the next? I'm assuming Spinner is a wiry, lithe kind of fellow, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So who's the next smallest guy? I mean, Rattlebones is a big old dude.
The White Knife is probably not giant. Crazy Mule might be actually. Like Crazy Mule, what's your strength? It's like
I think it's a 13. Yeah, 13.
you can compare his strengths. Will be like kind of like White Knife. What's yours?
15.
Okay,
Okay.
so we'll put Crazy Mule and Spinner on this one horse because that's the only other option. And then
Who's riding the injured horse?
shit, not me.
Wow.
White
I don't
Knife.
want that.
Here you go, White Knife. Well, whose horse was it? Because that was Spinner's horse, right?
It was crazy.
Mine was fine.
It was crazy.
My horse is
Crazy
perfectly
man.
healthy.
Okay.
I didn't
All right.
club my horse over the head.
Well, my horse was dead. It was critically wounded.
After you clubbed it in the head.
No, it took a spear. It took a spear through its haunch. It was done. It wasn't going anywhere after that. That's the whole reason I killed it. Yeah.
You're a slow horse. I'm not dead yet.
Well, it doesn't really matter mechanically, so I'll just, what? Rattlebones will take the injured horse, since Crazy is going to double up with Spinner.
It looks cool when a horse is killed out from underneath you anyway, right?
Yes.
Just make sure you take its bridle.
Yes, take its bridle. Don't spaz. All right.
Yeah.
You guys refitting, getting out here, or getting on the horses. And you said Spinner and Crazy Mule.
Yeah, they're going to double up.
All right. There you go. Heading back along the way.
And of course, we'll be looking as much as we can for if those tracks are over here.
All right.
I doubt it now.
By the time you get everything arranged and you've taken supplies off of your dead horse and put them in with your, you're not going to leave all your stuff, and decided who's going to ride what. Are any of you going to argue about who's got what horse?
I was grabbing the nearest horse and moving.
Yep.
All right,
like, they are like 5 minutes behind us. We got to go.
They are much closer than 5 minutes now. So you can see their scout wolf riders across, keeping a very safe distance away, but they're like doot, 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 kind of calling for, and you hear the horses getting much closer. So are you gonna hole up here and fight?
How many of them are there again?
3 dozen.
No, there was 8 or 9 dozen.
Oh, 8 or 9.
8 or 9 dozen.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Run away!
I'm staying here.
Hey, Sir Robin.
I draw the line at 4 dozen.
Do they seem like the type of fighters that are gonna like politely come in one by one for us?
Is it like a kung fu movie? Can we do that?
Yeah. All one at a time. No, well, you could do Spartan 300 right there on the bridge.
It's like Jeremiah Johnson.
Yeah, come on.
One at a time.
Javelins.
No? Okay.
So
So
it
you
only
flee.
took 4 of us to deal with the one bugbear.
Well, the problem is that even with that river or extra stream being swift, they're going to get across.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that with that many guys, they could do the hand bridge.
Yeah. All right, so you ride out. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, dun, da, 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 dun. Jay, we can go back to the Barrens map for a very short interlude.
Run away.
Is this Fantasy Grounds, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Fantasy Grounds is awesome. When it's not.
Yes. I don't use the full spectrum because that's what prevented me from actually getting involved in trying to do this stuff is that I don't want to not play D&D and have a computer do it for me.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thinking, as backwards as that may be.
You need Owlbear Rodeo. It's just maps.
Yeah, I heard of that too. What does that do? Make your own?
It's just maps.
We both own Unity now, though, Will, so we might as well use it, right? Yeah.
But I'll have to see how it functions. But there you go. You are. Let me switch to a new color now. We're in the next phase of the operation here. You successfully crossed that deep stream. And the ground is very hard. The ground is much rougher here. So there's a lot of washouts. And it very, a lot of ups and downs, and it's little wadis is what we'd call them, little mini valleys and the cuts in the ground that slow things down. And it's not wooded, but it's rough enough to kind of slow you down. And with your weighted down horse and your injured horse, it's even a little bit slower. And you think you can see an area as you kind of get a little point higher. It looks like there's an area up ahead that gets traffic. You can see it's been worn down a little bit in a wide enough area to make a little bit of a, I don't want to say a path, but a number of hooved things have come down through that area. You can see from a distance.
Well, at this point in time, I guess we should start thinking about, we're going to follow that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it kind of meanders.
Can Spinner tell what type of tracks there?
Horses.
Okay, good.
Horses.
All right.
And
I wanted to make sure.
And and you can see, because it's a rough area, there's a lot of streams. You get to another area where it looks like there's a stream crossing, and it looks like there's a bridge on it. The bridge goes across, which brings us to another map.
And another bridge. Is this a bridge too far? Is that what you're doing?
Say we got enough people to throw a Sherman, right?
And this is taking basically taking most of your day. And so by the time you get to this bridge, after going back and forth, whatever, it's nighttime.
Are they still following us?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I would assume we're able to put some distance between us, though, right? Maybe.
Yep. But whenever you seem like you get a little bit ahead, you see one of those wolf riders blow a horn.
Oh shit! It's starting to snow.
So Jay, the one that says River Bridge Night.
Way ahead of you, man.
That's a cool looking map right there.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you already had it? I didn't know.
I'm psychic.
You're psychic. Yeah.
Oh,
Says one of us gonna have to stand up and bridge this.
I thought you said sidekick. I'm like, you're not Tim's sidekick.
Yeah, definitely not.
What?
I know. That was mean to say.
Imagine knowing Tim for 42 years. Imagine what that would do to your psyche.
That would be a
I'm so
privilege.
sorry for you.
That would be a privilege.
I do take credit for a lot of the scarring that Jay has suffered.
Good. It's
Somebody had to
character
do it.
Jay needs it.
Somebody had to do it. All right, so you're riding. Dun, 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 dun. Does that look right?
Yep.
Well, it looks like you got $15 more in pledges since the show began.
Oh,
What
really?
is that?
Yeah,
Yay!
you only need 343 to go.
Dun, dun,
For what?
dun. The Kickstarter. I'm glad you asked, Tim.
Perfect. Time to
It's
plug.
like you planned it.
If you
So
go over on
it's
the
on-
Kickstarter right now, you too can get a pledge for the Ravens Rook.
All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take a short bio break.
It's
Oh,
good because
thank
I'm out of
goodness.
refreshments.
Perfect. Yes.
I
Thank
refresh my coffee
Do you-
and
Do we want music or do we want just hanging out here?
I like hanging out,
Okay, sounds
but
good. I got to tell a story too. I got to tell the story of the tuna fish emote too.
Yes, please.
Okay. So, all right, guys, go take a break. I'll tell a story to the audience of the tuna fish emote if you haven't heard it.
Cool.
I need to know because we made that emote and I have no idea what it means.
Oh yeah, Mike is tough.
Okay. Does my sound okay? It's not too loud. Taryn, is my sound okay? I want to make sure I'm not hurting anyone's ears. I got my mic at a distance here. So okay. I'm assuming it's okay. So thanks, Anna. And Anna knows this joke, but so my guys on Thursday night, they all work. You know, they're all my age. Work hard jobs. You know, we've been playing for 42 years. You know, Tim, Walt, Alan go back to all the way back to 1980. So, but they tend to, when they show up to play, their minds are kind of wiped. There's nothing in there, right? It's either they've had a long day or something bad or just overwhelmed. So I will mention something like what happened the previous week, or I will mention something that's in our canon that they should know, and I get blank stares on their faces, right? So they just can't remember it much. You know, if I'll mention something, like, that just happened last week. Oh, did it? So I've always said when we start, my guys are lucky if they remember that they even ate a tuna fish sandwich for lunch that day. And that's the joke. There you go. So whenever we hit the tuna fish sandwich emote, that's normally like someone like I'll say something now and goes, you know, I don't remember, and that's the tuna fish sandwich. Yeah, it's because they can't remember anything. Part of the charm of the play. Yes. So that's how it came about. Yep. So we need to add maybe a couple other custom emotes. Taryn, I'll talk with you and Mike about them. So someone wants me to add an Anna is God emote, so or something to that effect. Right? That was one that was being bantered about. Yep. Because you know I got a ton of emotes now, so and it's cool. Yes. Hopefully everyone's enjoying this game so far. I mean, thank you for such great support. I mean, it is 11. You know, it's not even noon on Saturday. And we were hovering around the 80 mark, 75, 80 mark now. So yes, yeah, exactly. Vapid though, Alex, is a term that means that they're just. Isn't vapid more ignorant intentionally a little bit? They're just so burnt, you know. Family, work. Real life toil. So, yeah, but yeah, exactly. So, you know, the West Coasters, but that's the story. So, I usually don't need. Tim never. One person who never gets the tuna fish is Tim. Tim never gets the tuna fish email placed on him. It's usually the other guys. Mostly Alan. Sometimes, you know, mostly Alan, but you know, sometimes Walt. Tom, Bill, you know, they get it. Oh, yep. You're mute, Tim.
What is it for? I missed
the tuna fish, because you know they can't remember anything. They can't remember what happened last week.
Oh, they can't remember they had tuna fish for lunch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can't even remember that. That's how it came about. So it's fun, definitely. So
I do have some of those things.
What was that, Tim?
I've had.
Oh,
for the record, Jay, sorry, Tim, you go ahead.
No, you go, Nas. Go.
For the record, Jay, I fully endorse an Anna is God emote.
Okay, there you go. So there, we got an endorsement for the Anna is God emote. So Anna's Goddess emote. We'll figure something out. Figure something out for that new emote. We'll work. We'll get with Taryn and Mike to figure.
I think it's Saint Anna. Saint Anna.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, Saint Anna. That was a good idea. I think Wandering said that too. Yep. So we'll figure something out there.
I like to. I think she's got a doctorate in Greyhawk geography.
By the way, I'm going to show myself. I'm just lounging right here. There you go. See, I'm like almost. This is fun. I don't have to. All I have to do is do the social media stuff at this point. So, yeah.
That's right. It's always good to have good people to take care of the stuff that I don't want to do.
Yeah. So quickie. So I might as well take this advantage now to do this. I'm going to scroll these through quick. Oh, there's the Renaissance Fair while we're waiting here. I'm going to make it an image slideshow of speed of 5 seconds. All right, that's today. Tomorrow night, Stefan Picorni, April Hill, William Henry Dvorak, Gavin. We're going to give away that Best of Dragon Volume 3. Next Sunday, Steve Winter, a legend on Gavin. Can't get any better than that, man. The 21st, Ed Greenwood, Tony Winslow Brill, Alyssa Faden's joining us. And then we got some Dirty Deeds cartoons written by Jeff Moore in the 1983-84, showing Tim and the Ren Fair.
I like the one where I'm in a tent and this guy comes and asks me for directions. That's the scene I think is the funniest.
Yeah.
To me, for me.
There's a lot of funny scenes there. So, but I think everyone's back. So we go to the other screen.
Yeah, I was going to. I forget what I was going to say though.
See, you got tuna fish.
It was relevant. Well, no, it was relevant to something. The topic has moved on, so I think it's not.
So, thank
That's
you.
my story.
I really appreciate all the wonderful support and thanks,
Yes.
thanks community.
Oh.
We're getting well closer to his goal. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
I remember now. I want to have a vote at the end of this, Jay.
Sure. For what?
I want to vote for the watchers to decide who is the most glorious.
If I can figure out how to do, I don't think I can do 5 people though in it. It's only 4 is the maximum number of.
Well, don't include Rattlebones.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll try. All right. I can work on that. It gives me something to do.
He already thinks he's glorious.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. So I will work on that, on doing that poll and see if I can.
And
figure
the
it out.
winner will get a
Okay.
custom-made tongue tool by me
Are you serious?
out of metal.
Wow.
Oh,
The tongue tool.
A highly coveted tongue tool.
That sounds awesome.
That is very cool.
It's one of my inventions.
Show him what it is, Tim.
Well, this is my prop version. It is the tool used by mongrels of the putrid tongue. Once they've knocked you to the ground, they grab, they'll
Well,
lean on your jaw.
Tim.
And they'll insert this.
Tim, let's just show them.
yeah.
under the tongue. Yeah, let's just show them. Yeah, good idea. Enough of this shit. Give me the tongue. Thanks for the lick.
Wow.
There you go.
Oscar-worthy performance.
Thanks to my daughter who held the
Yeah,
camera
it's
and
only
made
the
choking
daughter.
noises. She made the tongue being removed noises. So she's very versatile.
She's a Tim spawn. So
Spawn of Tim.
the spawn.
Spawn of Tim.
It's funny because
Very
she actually
dangerous
once
creature.
coined a nickname, and she'll do this every once in a while. She'll say, "Awesome Spawn #1" is what she refers to herself. Awesome Spawn #1,
That is awesome.
and she's being silly. To keep it fair, I tell her she's my favorite daughter,
Oh wow.
and I tell my son he's my favorite son, and so everybody's happy.
There you go.
So, they both get to be the best.
I tell my son, "You're my favorite son." He goes, "I'm your only son." I'm like, "You don't know that." It's at my age. Come on now. There's mathematically, it's very possible.
All right. So you are fleeing, and just where you think you're safe, the wolves they're keeping tabs on you, and when they need to give their associates some extra guidance, they they blow their horn. They're tooting their own horn. All right, so you see this bridge. It doesn't look awesome.
Yeah, it don't look great.
No, there's planks missing. It's wood. It is a wooden bridge.
Yes, it is wood and rope. The ropes look strong.
We're gonna Indiana Jones this bitch.
So a horse could fit across it, is what you're telling me.
Yes, there's pretty significant gaps in the board, so getting a horse to walk on it might be extremely challenging.
Right.
Unless we blind them, cover their eyes. They'll
Yeah,
just
but
follow.
then they might misstep too. That's the hard part.
Chop down about 50 or 60 trees, carve down the trunks into planks, and then replank the entire bridge length. That should only take like 5 or 6 days. So that's an option.
Hey, we just asked this group of people coming to do it for us. Yeah, we'll just teamwork.
So there's
We'll take it into consideration.
now how far back are we within visual of each other?
The wolves occasionally come within sight.
Okay,
The
well,
wolf riders.
it won't work then. Okay. Well, we got to get across first.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's pretty far too.
Ditch
That's
the
not gonna
horses and cross.
Those are 5. The squares are 5 feet.
Okay, so what's the total span here? Let's see, 5.
There's a way for me to do it. Hold on here.
Yeah.
40 feet.
Only 40 feet. Then anybody got rope?
Almost positive I do. Let's see. Yep. 50
I'm
feet
making
of
this
rope.
face specifically on purpose.
I was about to say, isn't that Spinner Rabbit's specialty?
Okay, so this
Yeah, I
is
got
what we'll do. We'll get a line of rope tied to a lead horse, and then we'll hitch all the other horses together. We'll go across, and then we'll pull the horses after it.
Okay.
Because if the bridge goes, we got to be on the other side. We can't. This isn't going to work. And I take it this water here is rough as well.
Yeah, it looks deep.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah. So
And I've got animal handling, so I can take the point of getting the horses across once we're done.
all right, that sounds good. Rattlebones will go across the bridge.
Rattlebone. Okay. Rattlebones, you go across the bridge.
And
There is one person.
How wet is this bridge?
How wet?
Yeah,
Well, it's been raining significantly last day, so it's kind of damp.
that's what I thought. So basically, spreading oil on this son of a bitch to light it up probably won't be effective.
We can just cut the far end once we get everybody.
That's the
across.
other option. Yeah, that's the other option. I was thinking of setting it ablaze as they're coming across, but
Well,
yeah,
Okay.
but that's
So
not
I
gonna
will
work.
say, Spinner Rabbit, he has more rope than other people. Because he's good at making rope.
Yes, that's right.
And White Knife actually has something that lets him see better in the dark because it's at night. You're at night.
So if I can see fine, then I'll make sure to start tying all these horses together so we can go across and
Okay.
pull them across.
All right. So the horses are all I'll give you a little thing here. The horses are all like tethered kind of right here. You know, in that area there. And who's crossing first?
Rattlebones.
I'll go second.
How many are
I'll go last.
Rattlebones gets here? You can see that the boards are a little damp and a little bit slippery.
I'm holding on. Both sides.
I simply choose not to fall.
You simply choose not to fall. I refuse. Okay.
identifies as a levitating barbarian, so I'm good.
Mind
So
over gravity.
how far do you let Rattlebones go before the next guy jumps on?
We need at least 20 feet, I would think, between us. So when I get halfway, then the other one can start coming, I would assume.
So who's the next one?
Yeah,
Or they all push. They're all pushing to get on.
Crazy mule, right? or not?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go.
Okay.
Who's next? Crazy
Well,
Mule goes.
will be
Anyone else trying to? Anyone else trying to
Knife.
push in there?
White Knife will go last.
Yeah, Bear Spear.
I'm-
Bear
And
Spear's
White Knife
last.
pulls out his lightning javelin to greet the incoming people when that
All right.
eventually arrives.
So you get about here. And something crawls out from underneath there, and he looks really big.
It's a troll.
It's a troll.
And ask us what our favorite color is.
What is your favorite
Bridge
color?
troll.
It's a
I'll
bridge
shout.
troll.
I'll shout out to him. We have brought you many offerings of food and meat behind us for safe passage. Our friend is tethered them and bringing them across at the end.
He just looks at you like, huh? He's surprised. Seems surprised.
Of course, we're going to pay your toll. We are not.
He doesn't say
respect that
anything.
this is your bridge. I'm hoping he
doesn't-
speaks common.
he doesn't seem to understand a word you're
Okay.
saying.
Good. Then I just keep talking then.
But now we should just go into initiative.
Ooh. Oh boy.
So well darn. You guys are moving across here. And all right, two more trolls come
Two.
out,
Oh,
and they seem like they don't like you. You're not the right people. So what do
who's
you
got
do?
the fire damage? Okay, that's what I
Bear
thought.
spear. Spinner, what do you do?
Well, I was going across the bridge. I was supposed to be behind Rattlebones, but I'm gonna start crossing.
Ah, right. Well, you're you have a troll pressing down on left and right side of the bridge. Right.
Oh
on.
shit! Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just like,
All right, I'm gonna confront the northern one and
He's
use
like,
my crazy axe.
So now, Mike, just to go over this, you're proficient with two-fisted fighting.
So what's that? What's that?
What
Go
that means is you can
axe,
attack
axe.
with your primary hand, and then you can also attack with your secondary hand.
So I get 3 attacks.
You can get 3 attacks when using both of your axes because your
One axe.
your
gives me
one
2.
axe is magic. I would use the one with the extra attack in your primary hand,
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
and
All right.
the other one is and that's what those 2 sets of pluses are for the axe. One is your primary, one is your secondary.
Why didn't you say this when we were attacking the bugbears?
I think it might be more useful now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Primary attack. 13 on the die. So that's a +4. It's 17.
These guys are 17 hits.
All right. Second attack is 18 on the die. +4. That's gonna be 22. And then the third attack is an 11 on the dice, +4. That's gonna be a 15.
15. Oh, wait a minute. That's close.
Tim, his secondary hand's can't be +4 either.
It's not +4. I was
okay.
gonna tell him secondary hands +2. He rolled an 18 though, so it didn't affect him. Your secondary hand is +2, not +4.
Okay.
And that +2 is because the axe is magic.
So the 18 was a 20 and not a 22. And
Right, but so you hit all 3 times.
Okay, awesome.
They're large, so it's 3 die 4.
3 die 4 for
3
They're
die
large creatures.
3 die 4
and
plus 8.
axes. Yeah.
there's 17 total.
Ow. He's not accustomed to this much disrespect.
Rabbit starts bouncing up and down with excitement and laughing.
Bear spear.
I will skewer the one to the south of me.
You talking to me?
Jace. I'm in 12, 13, 14 to hit.
Total of 14?
Yeah.
Hit.
Hey. Damagi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How much was the fire damage?
4.
Okay.
Did you roll die 8 too for the spear?
Yeah,
Got a
yeah.
3.
He is very unhappy about being burned. Crazy Mule. You're halfway across the middle. This bridge is bouncing with all the activity on both ends. Especially with this troll here at the far side.
Can you see and hear me? Okay, I was having a bit of a the Wi-Fi mages were not doing their job.
Yeah.
But more or less, I imagine it's something along the lines of but yeah, I'm going to charge. I think I'm going to try and charge headlong towards the one at the far end with that as much as I can on a rickety bridge. That's
right.
that.
If you can try to do it safely, or you can try to do it where you have to roll. Which would you prefer?
I think fortune favors the brave. I shall roll.
All right. So make a dexterity check, which should be pretty good, right?
Yeah, sure. Is that the percentile? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. So I rolled a 36, which with my dexterity of a 14 is a pass.
You're good. So yeah, you didn't slip on the slippery part when you're hopping over that gap. And you only had to move very little distance, so you can get a spear thrust in on this if you want.
Nice.
Aha!
Unless you want to parlay.
Nay,
No.
thrust we shall.
Yeah. Parlay didn't work. They only
And that
speak
is
gibberish.
that is a nat 18. And I believe then a +3, so 21 to hit.
You hit.
Yep.
Barely.
And is that a D8 because it's a large troll?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Spear? Yep. With +3, that is 10 damage. Ha!
And it's not a bugbear, so it's still there.
No, it was all my prowess all along, I swear.
White knife.
I'm going to move down to the one that Bear Spear was attacking and try and hit him from behind.
So you're going to try to do a position yourself for stealth.
Yes.
All right, so that'll take this action to move.
Okay.
You do that'll take a full action. So you. All right, and Rattlebones.
All right. Rattlebones is going to try to boop this guy in his nose. Oh, that's probably not going to do it. 9.
Sir, you are correct. Well, it depends on the pluses. Let me see.
No, that's with the pluses. I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
If I'd rolled a flat 9, I maybe have got him.
I'm afraid not. All right, Rattlebones. Using
Dexterous
your
troll.
Huh?
Dexterous troll. We'll say that.
Hit, and miss. There you go. My other. I keep hiding my dice for myself. I don't even know why I'm doing this. 16. You're down to 29.
Oh.
Far end. Spinner. And spinner is hard to pin down.
That's right.
And bear spear. Almost rolled a 20, but the die rolled off. He's getting confused by the ropes between you.
Could you move?
It's confusing him. The ropes in the bridge. He's like, no, that's not the right thing. Stupid. Spinner.
Yes, I'm attacking. Boom. Primary hand. That's a 12 on the die, so +4 is 16. Offhand. Oh, I fumbled.
Uh-oh. That stops your attack.
All right.
Roll percentile, please, sir.
77.
Roll dexterity or less or stunned 1 to 4 rounds.
I got a 14. I rolled less, so.
Well, we're going to use the percentile.
What?
Using the use it. So you have 18 dexterity, right?
Yeah.
So using 18, if you look at the chart on your sheet at the bottom, it has a broken out percentile.
72.
So you need to roll percentile 72 or less.
Okay.
It makes it
And-
harder and more likely for you to fall.
I rolled a 61. Whew.
All right, so you don't fall.
Okay. So I rolled damage though for my first to hit, right?
Correct. Yep.
I fumbled. And I rolled another 4. I love this D4.
But once you fumble, you lose the rest of your attacks. Though.
All right, yeah. I got 8 points of damage total.
Oh, okay. There we go. Man, you have waylaid this guy. He's like, ah! Okay. Next is bear spear.
Skewer time.
Your guy looks confused.
12, 13, 14.
You hit.
4. 11. 1 fire damage.
11. Okay.
Awesome.
Seems very unfair. And crazy mule. This is a 2-attack round for you.
Is.
Crazy.
So I think I shall be committing full force forward for both.
All right.
So
You actually have the best chance of hitting out of everybody.
first one was an 18. The other one is a bit cocked, so I'm just going to re-roll it. And that's pity. It was way worse. But yeah, first one with the +3 is.
Oh, you hit with the first one.
Yep. And then second one is a 10 total.
10 total. Now you missed by 1.
Seems to be the theme of the evening.
You guys got hero points, man. Don't forget. All of
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's going to be his beginning, right? You have to call him first, though.
Yeah, you gotta
yeah.
call him before you roll.
Yeah.
All except Will, who's got 2 special possibility, or 1 special at least, right?
Well, he's got 22.
Yes, he has 2 specials.
And
So
the special is just you can do it afterwards.
No, the way I do the specials is you
Yeah.
can re-roll a failed. You get to re-roll.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
a failed save or a failed roll to hit.
I got a question too. So with me being specialized, am I supposed to be getting the double attacks on a off round? No, because it says just one
Because-
attack on mine.
Right, because you're a barbarian
Okay.
class. Game mechanic. Game mechanics. Crazy Mule is not a barbarian game mechanic wise.
I understand.
Culturally and as such he is, but he's another class. So
Because you
he's
basically got to be a fighter subtype to get that, right?
yes, yep,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So
4 damage total, Tim.
4. Seems very unhappy. And White Knife. He did
Now
not
that
know.
I'm- Perfect. What kind of bonus do I get for
Plus
doing
4.
that? Perfect. I rolled a 4 on the dice, so plus 6 to a 10.
But you have given away your position. So
Uh-huh.
there you go. That's positive.
All for naught.
All right. That was it. Now it's their attacks. Bear Spear. Oh yeah.
I didn't attack that round, did
Oh, no, you're right. I skipped you. Sorry. It's your go.
I?
You're his
All right.
favorite character.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to spend 5 hero points.
Oh,
Burn them up. Yeah.
Taking me down to 17. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's 23. to hit.
You hit.
All right. And this is a large creature, so 1d3, right? Okay. Gosh. Okay, so 2. That should be 12, I do believe.
Now I have to let me
Nope,
remind-
it's not humanoid, so it is 11.
Right. Shoot. Got too many things open. Hold on one second. I want to review this just for so with impact, if you roll max damage, there's a chance that you roll additional damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Well, 5 is 3, right?
No, 5 would be 2. 1, 2, 3 is normal, and then you start 4 would be 1. You tell me if it's done. I'll take it. Let me
Divide
shut
by
up.
2. Divide by 2 rounding up is how you do it. That's how you get 3
Okay.
die. That's how you get a
All right,
a
then
1
yes,
dice.
that's how I did it.
Right. So then you have to roll die 20 again to confirm the
Yes,
hit.
just confirm the key. Yeah. Whoa. Does it get the same +5 on that? No.
Just yeah, just roll.
Yeah, I got a 3, so that didn't do it.
Okay. All right. Too bad.
So
Just do
11.
your damage. What was the base damage?
11. Well, I've got +9, and then I rolled 2 points. So or
It
no,
is
3 for the way that you were saying. So 3 points. So my bad. 12.
He is not doing well. So that was terrible. Now over here, I haven't forgotten about you, Bear Spear. He hit you once and missed once.
No bueno.
He hit you with a bite. Nice. Where did my there we go. Again, I'm hiding my dice from myself. Darn you. And 2 to 12.
Ouch.
7 and you took 13.
Ow. Okay.
So you're now down to math in
39.
public. Yeah. Down to 39. And Spinner.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Gotcha. Miss and miss. Claws you for a 6 points. And three misses on you, Crazy Mule.
Aha! I am untouchable.
New round. I can't even believe that. They're not really doing that great. However, you're kind of aware of arrow fire. You hear bows twanging away, and you hear a lot of screaming horses, just saying in the background. Spinner, your go.
Alrighty, you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this guy out. Primary hand. That is a 9 plus 4. That's 13. Offhand. 18 plus 2. That's a 20. And last one is a 7 total.
So 2 hits.
2 hits. All right. That's 4. 4. That's 8 only. 8 plus 8, right?
Yeah, you get one of your plus 2 axe does is on your offhand, so that does plus 2. So yeah, it's the same plus on both of them.
Okay, alrighty. So that is 16 altogether.
The troll's like kind of crumples to the ground.
Yes.
Roll him into water.
Tim, what's cleaving?
Cleaving?
Yeah, because I have this axe, Rune of Cleaving. Just not sure what that does.
You expect me to remember all that?
Yep.
Probably does more damage on a crit.
Yeah, it just means you have a plus 1 to hit.
Okay.
It's an ancient axe. Ancient.
Loosen the handle.
And the magic rune gives you a plus 1 to hit. Bear spear.
Skewer this troll in the eye. 16 plus, so 19.
That hits.
7. 14 total. 1 fire damage.
Good night. All right, you're smoking these guys.
88.
Crazy Mule.
I shall continue to lay this troll asunder.
You're just poking at little spear-shaped holes into it.
So 17 plus 3 for 20 to hit.
Yeah.
That
I
is
think that'll do it. And with the plus 3, that's 10 damage total.
Down goes Frazier.
You shall be a fantastic trophy.
He looks very pale for a troll. White knife. White knife. You see the horses are going crazy. They're breaking apart. They're jumping. They're going crazy. They're getting shot by arrows by the wolf-mounted goblins. Getting shot up. 2 of them have dropped.
I'm gonna yell out, "It's time to get across this bridge!" And I'm gonna, if I can, let's see if I can shove this troll off the ledge here.
Oh wow!
I don't think so.
Kill him.
Yeah, well,
MJ Russell.
trying to stab, hopefully hit. This die is going in jail. Another 2.
See, that's what happens. You get tired. And
Rating.
Rattlebones.
Okay. Rattlebones is going to I'm going to spend 2 more points. Okay, so
Thank you, Molly. Thank you very much.
22. Okay. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
Aha! And I do get another. But then I rolled the 1.
All right. Well, that doesn't do anything bad to you. So
Good. Okay, so another 12 points of damage to it.
all right. It is it sinks below the he was going down from the last hit, and now he's going down on this hit.
That's when I'll tell. I'll just turn to crazy and say, "Quick, help me push this one down into the water."
Yes.
So there's only
Can I
one
holler?
that's-
Can I hear that?
Huh?
Can I
Yeah.
can I hear him saying that, and can I respond before he does anything?
I don't know. How loud did you yell it?
I was just talking to the mule next to me, so
Crazy mule.
yeah. So I wasn't like, "Let us push this into
I mean,
the water."
you guys have been around before. You know trolls are dangerous. You do know they regenerate. You are aware of that.
Yes, yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm not really. I haven't really traveled with his fire spear in the past, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a quick current; it'll take him downstream. He won't die, but he'll be out of this. We won't have to worry about him. That's what he's thinking.
All right. Yeah, so the only troll still left standing is the one that's fighting a bear spear and a white knife. And he is doing as well as you guys. Or as well as white knife anyway. He misses all 3. He's confused. He's like, which one? I don't know.
So many choices.
So he I didn't roll anything above a 5. So he misses. So this troll at the north end is down, and you're trying to manhandle this giant thing.
Yeah, the two
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah. Okay. So you can kind of start rolling him.
I'm pretty strong. I don't know
Yeah.
about the mule. Oh yeah, you got a 12. Okay.
So yeah. So you can start. He's got a spear. He can start using it as a lever to help push him over while you shove him. So you can kind of get him shoved over.
Okay.
You can get him to the very edge of this round. Spinner, your guy is down.
All right, you know what I'm doing? I'm moving over to that one between
Are you telling me you're going to bounce between them?
you know it. Boing.
Boing, boing.
With excitement. Live up to my name. All right, primary hand is a 7 + 4. That is 11. I'm gonna assume that's a miss. Second one is 8 + 2. That's 20.
You hit.
And the last one is an 8 + 4. That is, why can't I add right now? It's a 12. So
12 exactly hits.
okay, all right, 2 hits then. I will take that. 4, 1. Oh, it's only 2 hits. So that's 5 + 8 is 13.
Okay, he goes down.
Nice.
Yay.
Spinner to the rescue.
He's like, chopped him in the back, and he collapses to the ground. So these 2 trolls on the near side are down, and you can see they're starting to heal. They start healing. They're regenerating the 3rd round of combat, and then your horses are getting shot up and trying to pull away and run. Some of them that are tied together. It's a mayhem over here as the scouts were shooting your horses, and that's what's going on over here. Are you going to continue to do the same thing, trying to push them in on the, or are you going to leave them on the far side and just run across the bridge?
I
I'd
say
leave them on
leave
the
him
near.
here. Yeah, leave him on the near side and sprint across. Let him regen and fight these dudes behind us.
Okay.
It's lucky you said we know about trolls regenerating, Tim, because otherwise, I think Crazy Mule would have taken an ear as a trophy. I think with your opinions on how trolls regenerate, that would end very badly for us.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't allow it to grow a whole new troll from that. That's just me. But he would grow a new ear. Okay, so you're going to start same thing
And
for
then
Spinner
food
and White
supply.
Knife. You all are in agreement.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so you can start making your way across.
Indiana Jones.
And then
And you get this one in the water.
Good.
You get this. You hear horses fast approaching.
As soon as we're across, we got to cut the rope.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as everybody's crossed, we're gonna whack that bridge.
All right, so he's getting here. When he gets about here, you can see up on the hill, on the looking, approaching the waterway. You see some of the riders coming in. Their horses are foaming, and as they get closer, you can kind of see their silhouette, and you're pretty sure you think these might be hobgoblins.
Just hobgoblins. We should just fight them all. Oh wait, they got bows. Never mind.
And here's what they have. They're more akin to the wolf nomads or tiger nomads. They have stirrups and compound bows, short bows.
Ooh.
So they're a little bit more,
Brave Sir Robin.
forward on the
Yeah.
weapon, the evolution of warfare as far as but they aren't as happy as you guys, so
That's good.
all right, you guys get to the other side of the bridge, horseless and remorseless. What do you do?
Oh, wow.
Choppy on the ropes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does anyone have an axe or anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think
Of
we got
course.
between
Yeah,
the,
I've got an axe. Yeah.
Elder axe of Rowan of Cleaving, that shall be yours to smite the rope.
Yeah, so you guys can start taking it down here. By the time you get one of the sides parted, one of the supports, now you're working on the lower support is the thicker rope. This troll, the one that was fighting White Knife and Bear Spear, he does start getting up like and as he kind of gets up, he kind of turns and looks back towards the horsemen that are coming.
in waves.
And huh?
I said any waves. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah. When they come up, it seems like they kind of know each other. So it's like
Ah, yeah, I figured.
so luckily though, this guy's down the river. And so some of the earliest horsemen get there and they seem to be exchanging words with this one guy. And he's pointing back towards you guys. And you can cut the bridge. So you will cut it in time.
Choppy.
You didn't take 8 rounds to kill them, so you cut the bridge, it falls in, and the troll's like, "Oh, my home! What are you doing?" No, so he seems upset that you did that. He's the only troll that you see moving still, yet. And what do you do now? The bridge is down. More horsemen are coming down to the other side of the bridge. Some of them seem to be putting arrows to.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're well within arrow range.
We're running.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Run away.
You can kind of run into the rough. You can run into the closest wadi that puts a terrain feature between you and them. And that kind of leads. It gets a little bit deeper as you go. You can tell that maybe in a torrential downpour, there might be a little flooding here, but it doesn't look too crazy. And before long, as you're running, as it gets lighter, you can kind of see like, man, it's pretty steep. As it widened out, you can kind of see the sides of the wadi got pretty steep. And it breaks through some trees into a clearing. And you see a new map. Ta-da! If I may, Jay, I would like the one, the first, the one that doesn't have the word dungeons in it. Yes.
Oh, we were up to
nice.
98 for a minute.
It still says 98 for me. Yeah.
Oh, mine shows 92.
All right. Okay.
So those are good guys, right?
No, what those I can tell you what those are is it's something that they're pretend they're not there. Those little dots.
No, they are
I
there.
see nothing.
We see nothing.
Whoops,
You
Tim.
come out of
I have this premonition that perhaps we shouldn't be here.
you come out of the clearing, and as you break through the brush the last second, there's one more thing I gotta do. Hold on. My apologies.
Ruh-roh.
All right. There we go.
Finally, something I can't be blamed for.
And where did I? And now I can't see where I just put it. That's what happens. All right. There we go. Okay. So when you come out of the clearing, you come down and you're right near. When you come through the opening, oh snap! You can see that they've done some earthworks that make it where it kind of leads right to the gate right here. Oh, is that nice? It's right there.
You got
Funnel, you mean?
Tim. You got two R's there and no W in there.
Oh, okay, there we go. Well, one of them, shouldn't be there.
We'll take 2 Rattlebones.
Yeah.
Where?
We'll use one for a shield.
Where's my other one?
One is recon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm missing the other one.
So we've got
White
any more of
Knight
those
or-
coyotes handy?
White Knife was missing. Yeah, okay, got him in the field. All right. There we go. He just disappeared. Oh, I see what happened.
Very stealthy.
They don't move. They won't move past a masked area, so they hang up like a filter.
Mm.
Okay, down by the gate. The gate doors are open, and you're here. Quick, get in here.
We run.
Yeah.
Quick, get in.
Wait. It's not like some dripping orc, like brawling, mean-looking guy. You just going, yeah, come on in.
You don't. You just hear a sound. You hear a voice. Come in, but they're speaking in humanish dialect.
Human-ish.
Humanish.
Okay.
So like humanoid.
Well,
All
we
right,
have.
the flan-based language that you're almost familiar with. That's what it
There
sounds
you
like.
go. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right, so you guys run on in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Fast on your heels. Oh, it's coming. They're coming. Look out.
What is this place we've approached look like?
Big castle. You see the outline of it. Well, an older stone kind of fortification.
Mhm.
Here, let me go ahead and make it big here. So you kind of run in. Run on in here.
Keep catching myself trying to zoom in on the picture so I can see it
Right.
better.
It keeps catching on that. There you go. All right, there we are. Did that zoom in better? No.
A little bit.
All right, so yeah, these guys. Okay. So you come in, and when you come in, a portcullis drops behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see to your left those two figures there. One figure is on their knee, and it's a human who's chained. It's got like a collar on and a rope, and it has a guy with a whip behind him.
Yeah.
Does the chain go through the hole in the ceiling?
It does not. This one is held in the other guy's hand, and the guy in the chains is human, and the other guy is a hobgoblin.
Mm.
And
Was the
you
guy
see
in
a
the
few other
chains the
people.
one saying come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get some attaboys for not meta there.
That is awesome.
Yes, because I mean, obviously. Well, glory will be had.
Glorious death.
Glory. So they say, surrender, and you'll be allowed to live.
Rattlebones takes his oil of +2 armor and smashes it on his head so it gets
Yeah, I'd do the same.
That would be a no.
So, okay, so
Lightning
Rattlebones.
spear is in the hand.
So you're doing the oil, right?
Well,
Rattlebones.
would that work?
You have to put it on the. If you
gotta
use
rub it
all of
in,
it,
right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
was just gonna smash the
normally
bottle
you
and
carefully
put it
normally you carefully coat your stuff, but if you take all of it and just
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I'm doing.
so you use it all right now.
Yeah, I use it all right now.
And who was the other? It was Crazy Mule. You
Yeah,
you had
I'll
your war
do my
paint?
war paint. Yeah.
You can go, and then you're good.
Yeah.
And that's really all you got time for right now.
That is the pattern known as hits the fan.
Yeah. Or you could rub it on both hands and just, hit the side of your face if you want. So yeah, there seems to be a lot of hobgoblins here, and they're a lot of them are looking forward to killing you and torturing you later.
Oh, yeah.
Beat them to it.
You think that's what they kind of want to do.
Were
All
the
right,
doors
so-
closed behind us?
The portcullis drop behind you, and the doors have not closed yet. So
The doors we see here just to the left and up and left and down, are they closed or open?
they are closed.
Okay.
The one that's up and to the left is open.
What about to the right? Is that the big building?
The
Double doors.
Double
Looks
door.
like it's stables.
Stables.
Yep. There you go.
I say we try to get in this south bottom left tower. At least avenues of access to them, right? Who knows how many in there, but there's a shit ton out here.
The guy who's immediately to your left, who had the prisoner who was saying, "Come in." He's like, he speaks calm. He's like, "Surrender. There's no sense."
Can I throw my axe at him?
Yeah.
As he's talking, as he's monologuing, you're gonna try to
Yeah.
throw an axe. Yes, you may.
Well,
Excellent.
if you still want to make your monologue, Tim, I totally understand as a DM.
No, he's basically he's just trying to convince you and put the idea that maybe surrendering
But
would be more interesting than fighting.
I feel like that's the Palu greeting right there. Like,
Surrender is not no vocabulary, so
the sad news is
He means attack, right?
That's an A.
Parlay.
Parfait? No, just
Kill
had lunch.
all the hobgoblins. Is that what it translates to? Not just.
I would love a
Parlay.
parfait.
Did you roll?
An 8.
Ah,
So it may have made him duck at least, and I'll get that axe back hopefully. So
Well, it did send it. You know, you don't always have to hit to send a message.
The hobgoblin doesn't go, be like your friend and throw down all your weapons.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, I wish I had thought of that. He's like, no, throw them all down.
Yes.
Throw them all down.
I was gonna say that axe, if I recall, does return to me, so I can do this all day if he wants to keep monologuing.
Yeah. Well, yes. He he listens to your message, and he basically goes through the south door. The doors the
As
you know,
he's
to the
moving, can I
southwest.
cut him off and stab him?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I want to.
All right.
Yeah.
So now
Give it
we're
the
gonna enter initiative mode. Okay.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, we definitely want to
Um,
bum rush that show.
Yeah.
so yeah. So you threw it, and your axe comes back. And Spinner, you're kind of in the mix amongst. So are you? What are you doing? You get the first.
I'm gonna attack as well. Move up to
You're
the
gonna-
closest one.
You're gonna rush them.
Yep.
All right, you can rush them and get an attack.
Just one attack.
Yep, because of the
Alright.
distance you got to travel.
Alrighty. That is a 12 plus 4 is 16.
You hit them.
Alrighty.
Hey, gummy.
Oh.
And that is 7 total.
He like you took him out.
Nice.
Let me just set him here for now. I just set that.
Make a pile.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yes. All right. So Bear Spear. Oh, he's away. Crazy Mule.
Sorry, I'm back. It was fucking raving outside the window.
Oh.
Quick question, gents. Who's wounded out of us?
I am,
Yeah, and so is
Bear
Rattlebones.
but I'm not.
Rattlebones.
Is it-
Rattlebones is the most. He's down to 39, and Spinner's down to 49.
No,
Yeah,
I'm to
Tim,
39 as well.
Oh no,
I
no,
need to-
Rattlebones. No, you're down to 29.
29.
Oh,
Bear Spear's 39, and Spinner is the 49.
Now, Tim, I need your ruling on this, but basically for the two who look the most wounded, I wanted to toss the two potions of healing I've got at them, as to whether that
Okay.
would be before initiative or whether that be as my action.
Well,
or...
this is your basically you're going to you can put both axes in one hand and grab your thing out and then try to hand it to him.
Hand him the thing.
right.
Hey, healing potion. And you can
Mhm.
say that. Or you can drop your axes and then you get a little bit more movement involved if you want to just drop them. But I don't think you want to drop, I don't think you just want to drop your weapon.
I mean, I think I only have the one axe.
Right. So you have, I forgot, you have a spear and
Yep.
an axe. Right?
We can we'll get in a more secure spot here in a second.
yeah.
All right. In which case, yeah, if everyone's got a direction, I will assist in leading the charge, as it were. Then.
All right. I think they're trying to get in the door. You can
Mhm.
delay your action or you can move through the door.
I'll move through the door. Screw it.
You get to hear. No, maybe I should unmask it now.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my goodness, there are two people in there.
There you go. And there are two hobgoblins in here who don't seem to be very. They don't like the fact you're in here.
Well, I don't like the
Um,
fact they're in there
They
either.
won't have
so
to worry about it. For
let's
much
try and fix
longer.
that if I may.
Right. The hobgoblin.
Cavalry.
The hobgoblin that's closest to you is looking to engage in melee, and the hobgoblin on the other side is popping off a round right as you come in the door. He's like, he fires his bow at you and misses horribly. All right.
Ha!
And
Am I-
you only move 15 feet, so you can get a stab on that one guy.
Sweet. Ask not for easy lives. Ask only for sharper spears. And that's a 2.
That didn't rhyme,
Ah.
Crazy Mule. Just so you know, it didn't rhyme.
Crazy Mule's like, I can't get in. All right. White Knife. Wait a
I've
minute.
become a bit enfeebled in my old age.
Bear Spear.
Charge around and try to skewer the closest hobgoblin.
Are you going right or going left to this tower?
Into the door, if possible.
All right, so you can get to here.
Can I over the top and skewer the hobby?
No, you had to run too far.
All right.
So you're moving around and waiting for your gap to open.
Okay.
White Knife.
I am going to move over to the left towards that door. Does it look like it moves? That door goes into the building or out towards me?
It looks like it goes into the building.
Okay. Then as the rest of the party is funneling down south, I'm gonna hold my action looking north towards that door and outward in case anyone comes out towards us.
Are you going to stay to the side here, or are you going to go like in front of it?
Like in front of it. I'm just facing out to the right into the door, just kind of waiting for anything to come at us.
Gotcha. With your back to the stone wall?
Yes.
All right. Rattlebones.
Okay, Rattlebones is going to. He's going to rush in there.
All right. So you're also going to plow through. You're going to knock over that prisoner as you go?
What's the prisoner look like, too, by the way? I mean,
he looks very poor of health.
Okay, so of no...
his hands are tied, his feet are chained. He's got a collar on with a chain. He's obviously been tortured and, brainwashed and to cooperate.
Okay, so he'll just pick him up.
You run and you grab him. You pick him up by his collar. No, I was kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not very heavy. He's hungry. So yeah, you can pick him up and you're basically waiting in this traffic jam right here.
Yeah. Okay,
as you're moving, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do a little distance check here. Perfect. All right.
Rabbit starts bouncing up and down, really excited because he sees the other ones coming in.
All right, those 4 come forward. They run forward a couple feet and they throw a javelin, each one. Rattlebones, they miss you.
Good, because I'm holding that dude in front of me.
Spinner misses you. Oh, they're not displaying their expertise. Garrison troops. They all miss you with it. You're all moving targets. You're much faster than their normal people that they're trying to stab.
It's going to be Hobgoblin doctrine of accuracy by volume.
That's right. You hear noise come into the door, White Knife. And the door opens. And it looks like there's some hobgoblins ready to come out.
With my held action, can I throw my lightning spear through them all?
And no, look where it's right in there. It's like 1 foot away from you.
Do it and take the damage. Just throw it in the room a little bit.
I'm not familiar with this edition's Spear of Lightning. How exactly does it work?
It basically, when you throw it, it becomes the tip of the lightning bolt. And the lightning arcs back towards you. So, you kind of toss it far.
Okay, so where it lands, it creates a lightning bolt from where it lands back to me.
Right, toward you. So in this case, the guy you could just reach, you could touch him. He's like right there.
Would it be possible to just throw it into the back of the room past him?
There's 4 of them right there crowding through that small door. I'm trying to get out. So the chances are you're going to catch one right there and blast yourself.
Do it.
You could stab him.
Don't forget you're playing for.
I was about to say it'd be glorious.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It would be glorious.
Multiple feathers.
Could I attempt to throw it past them. I know there'd be disadvantages, but I'm going to use all my points
Yes.
to help
Yes.
contribute towards it.
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
Okay.
Can we donate hero points to other players?
Only if it affects the outcome of the entire party, or if a bunch of people complain about it, then yes. So
Okay.
it's supposed to be.
Will it be D20 then?
Yeah, and so you're going to use all of them.
Yeah. My goal is to launch this to the back of the room so I can.
All right, you can see a
Smack all
guy
these
way in the
guys.
back. There's this guy way in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. He's getting off his bunk bed. So that one in the very farthest corner. So if you hit him, you'll zap everybody between him and you.
Perfect.
Nice.
That is the goal. For glory.
You will also have to make a save yourself.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hager just gave. And another one. Hager just gave him another regular.
Thank you.
All right. Are you going to save that regular or use it?
No, I'm dumping it right into this.
Yes.
So it's a 10 on the die, and then all of
Big
my
dump.
regulars.
Oh,
What are my bones?
so when you said 10 on the die, you rolled the hit?
Yes.
Oh, you rolled a die 20, right?
Correct.
All right, and then you added your 8 hero points to the roll, right?
So that would make it an 18 then.
Yes.
Fireball.
Lightning bolt.
Okay,
Lightning
so you need a 19 to hit armor class 0. They are armor class 5.
Yeah, he hit.
Definitely.
So you hit. And you had a -4. You had a -4. So you hit exactly.
Shout out to whoever gave me that last one.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hager the
Hager
Horrible.
Hager
Thank
did.
you so much.
Horrible.
Actually, you got one. You got one now. Taryn gave you one. You got one that you haven't
Thank
used
you
yet.
so much. Hager the Horrible, you did that.
Blam.
Hager the Horrible,
So-
you shall go down in the halls.
Hager
All
the
right.
Great.
So that one that was getting off the bunk bed, you skewered him and hit with lightning. The one in front of him gets blasted, and then the ones gathered by the door here. It's a 5 foot wide blast of lightning. Even if they make their save, they die. They're not going to make even if they make it. So you got to make your saving throw versus spells.
Okay. So I have a +2. So do I roll that on the D20 then? And I have to get lower than
Yes.
13 or equal to 13 or lower? Or higher
Correct.
than
That I did not factor the plus into your roll, so you factor that in when you look at where the saves are. So yeah, you need basically 13 plus 2, so you need an 11
Or higher.
Okay, so I
or
need
higher.
an 11 or higher. Okay, thank you. A 10.
You had one. You had one hero point from Taryn. You didn't use.
I should have used that. It would have been. It would have been exact.
That would have been, yeah.
So you are now down to 18 hit points.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it.
I just grit my teeth through the pain as I watch them evaporate in front of me.
And what happens is they go, zzz, their hair catches on fire and their clothes all catch on fire and they just they fall down.
Me.
They bite their tongues off.
They bite their tongues off. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Hey, who's cooking barbecue?
And the room is caught on fire.
Perfect.
The bunk beds have caught on fire.
And I say, I think you should surrender.
Earth popcorn.
In Hobgoblin.
Oh yes. He speaks Hobgoblin, so you can talk trash on him. All right. Wow. Okay. Rattlebones.
Rattlebones.
Well, he's still. I can't get through.
Oh, excuse me, I forgot. You had already done it. The reason he went is because he had delayed his action and he
Yeah.
was reacting to them.
Yeah.
That's why. That's so yeah, we're at it. So it goes back to Rabbit Spinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see 4 hobgoblins that look like they're switching weapons and they're going to be coming forward this round.
I'm jumping up and down with excitement, of course. I'm taking this guy right in front of me. I'm gonna use my attacks. So primary hand is a 17 total. Secondary hand is a 11. And the primary again is an 18. So I think I only hit twice there.
11 is with that. Is that with pluses?
No, that's with pluses. Yep.
All right. Yeah. So you need an 11.
Oh, so I hit all 3 times. Nice. Sweet. All right. That's 1
dice 6.
5. Oh, 1d6 each.
They're not large. They're
Oh, they're man size.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's 1, 4, 1. It's 5, and
he's down. He's down.
Awesome.
Yo.
And I'm going to use my movement. Oh, you already moved me. You knew what I was
Yeah.
going to do. So,
Yeah. Well, no, this guy right here that is by Rattlebones is actually the prisoner. So
shit.
I assume
Okay.
I assumed you would have attacked the nearest one, so that's
Yeah.
why I moved it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
But boom, you skipped on over and went ta 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 ta. There you go.
Yes. Pass my turn. There we go.
Bear spear.
I'm gonna hold my action until my way is clear to bad guy on the far right.
Okay. This guy is climbing the ladder.
Can
That
I
one guy there's-
worm past him to skewer enough?
Oh, I'm just telling you, letting you know what he's doing, just so you can.
No, I
think
know. I
about it.
mean, but crazy is in front of me. Can I just squeeze past to skewer the guy going
we'll
up the
see how
ladder?
well he rolls when he attacks.
Okay.
Crazy.
See, this is the thing, Tim. As I was going to say, can I do a couple of half actions and do a maneuver and an aim? for this
Right, but
round?
it is cramped right here, so yes, you can try to do that. Do you want to just try to get in here, or you want to try to get past them?
It's basically what I want to do is I want to clear that space so my comrades can get in behind me pretty much.
Right. The problem is because of the tight confines, you're about as far away from him as you are your monitor.
Right. All right, then I'll stab him in the face. That's easier.
You asked for it.
if that's how I have to solve this problem, so be it. Well, we'll see what the dice say anyway. The dice say 13 plus 3 for 16.
Nice.
You hit him.
And that's,
1 dice 6.
Yep. So with the plus 3, that's a 6 total.
He backs away from you. He's a garrison. He's a garrison hobgoblin, obviously. So
I guess he took the point.
Yeah, he took the point. You skewered him, and then that you can move forward to clear the way after that.
Perfect.
So Bear Spear, your delayed action, you can kind of
Yep.
go deep, deep, as he's trying to climb and be like, "Oh no!"
Well, I want to step to the left one all the way in the corner there to again completely clear out the opening, and then
Right. So yeah. So you can go to here.
okay.
Where the pair of us just grab him by the ankles and just drag him down the ladder.
rolled a 16, so that's a hit.
Give him a surprise prostate exam.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think anyone's ever achieved a.
You stabbed him
vertical
in
double
his
takedown.
What up?
you stabbed him in his taint, and he falls down onto the spear harder.
Oh, ow. Ow.
White knife.
Oof.
White knife. You have a lot of smoke coming out from your armor and clothes.
I feel
In your
great.
hairs.
God,
I
Glorious.
feel great.
I
It's weird
charge
that-
into the room. Wait, it's on. Is it on fire? On fire? Or is it like smoldering on fire?
I mean, the barracks room.
yeah.
Yeah, the bunk bed where the guy was is on fire.
Okay, but it's like safe for me still to charge in and attack someone.
What you can charge in, and there's these two guys over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go charge one of them with my other javelin since the other one is now gone, and pull out the +1 javelin and charge
All
the
right,
nearest
so
one.
you'll be able to get to basically you can get here, so you can try to get the near one.
I will stab. 8 on the die. This one's gone too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they were a little hesitant after they saw the electrical distortion.
I'm just gonna keep talking shit and hobgoblin for the rest of my
All right.
action. Then.
Rattlebones, you're rescuing the prisoner. Are you bringing him in?
Well, he does a quick look into the room, and you say that's a ladder. There's no mechanism for the gate there.
Not there, no.
Okay, so he just chucks the prisoner in by that one dude. He just chucks him in behind him, and he's
Yeah.
gonna follow Spinner because he wants to get to this other gate.
Yeah.
Okay. You're
So
gonna
he'll move as far towards that gate as he can.
all right. So you can move this far, but you won't allow it. Well, if you want to do a charge attack, you can do a charge attack.
Yeah, I'll do a charge attack. So I
That
get a
means
mi-
that it's a full action, and that means it gets to swing at you as you close to do that attack.
it's all or nothing.
A truly glorious maneuver.
Hooray!
My
Right?
hero.
I'm gonna spend
There goes
3
my
points.
hero.
Okay,
3 points. All right.
And
You're at
do I-
14.
14.
Now you had
I think I
Right.
have 12. 12 now.
no.
I was doing my math right. I'll take 14. Don't get me wrong.
Wait a minute. No, I think I did it wrong. Yeah. 12.
Okay. Do I get any sort of bonus for charging? But I just get the attack.
Yes,
that
you
all?
do. You get a +2.
+2. Okay, so that's +5 there. Okay, and then my normal. These guys are humanoids. So
Medium.
okay, excellent. So this is gonna be 5. Okay, so that's I get +12 altogether. And I rolled an 18, so I think I hit him. Okay, let's roll.
Now, will you miss by 1?
Yeah, right. I have not
This one-
rolled a 6.
He was wearing a cloak of
six-sided dice
displacement.
all night. Okay, so 4 plus I'm pretty sure it's 10. Yeah, I did 14 points of damage to him.
You pound him like 3 to 6 inches into the ground like a stake, and then you knock him over and break his shin bones
And I'll just holler at the other 2 guys next to me.
and get to here.
Oh, wow.
You're like and kept and got past him there.
Batter up.
Disgusting. These guys are like, I'm gonna throw my other javelin.
Uh,
7
the portcullis trick usually works.
and a 3. So they're like, all right, you go. No, you go. You go. All right. Okay. At this time, you hear a bell sounding in the tall tower. If you, I don't know if Jay can zoom out a little bit. On
Now the
there,
real
so,
fun begins.
So I'll do a little more unmasking to make it a little bit easier to see. It's got a towers over here. So it's a 3-story affair. Right. Just to give it a little bit more, so you can see it. And this is the big square that's here is obviously the upstairs of that building that's attached to the big round one, right? So you can see with the arrows just how the stories work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the gatehouses are basically a room below and then a platform on top where you came in. You know what I mean?
Yep,
What do you mean, Jelly Bean?
Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right. So we can go back in a little closer now. I just wanted you to see the lay. You hear in the big tower, you hear a bang, bang, bang. You also hear some chanting.
Uh-oh.
Gula gula gambale 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 gula 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 gambale 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 gula.
Bully, bully, bully.
I smell chaos.
Gula gula gula
Must be
gula gula
Pedge.
gambale. Yeah, so there's some maybe some possibly arcane sort of things going off. Possibly. That's what it sounded like.
Spellcaster.
So somewhere from the big round building, you hear some chanting. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Spinner.
All right, you know what I'm doing? I'm hightailing it right in front of those two. They're right there. Throwing javelins at my hero.
Okay.
Do I only get one attack or do I get all three?
You can get an attack. You choose one, and if you wanted to switch to another player, you give up an attack. So you can attack with one on one, and then give up an attack and attack the other one.
All right.
I'll let you do that.
First one is a 14 total. And
Okay.
second one's a 17.
Okay, you hit each one once.
All right. That's D6, you said, right?
Yes.
All right. Ooh, first one's 8 points total. And the second one is 6 points total.
Excellent.
You come over and as they're like, aha, and they get their short curved blades out to fight, you come over and just you hatchet murder them.
That was purely in
Yes.
self-defense, Your Honor.
All right, so you hatchet murder them right there. That is not nice.
It is. It's a beautiful thing.
All right. Okay.
Rabbit's doing his job.
Next is our internal fight over here. B and C. Bear Spear.
Can I hear anybody up above?
No, there's a door up there.
I'm gonna go up, open the door, and if I see anybody,
Right.
I'll.
You're gonna climb the ladder.
Yeah.
All right, you go and you push against it.
Doesn't open.
Yeah.
Is there any locking mechanism or anything? Any way I can secure it closed from this side?
It looks like it lifts up.
Somebody's standing on it.
Yeah.
One second, I'm being called. Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Right, Dad.
My apologies. Give me a moment or two, if you would.
Go put out that fire. Well, not
Project.
that,
Rattlebones, you were saying there was a Kickstarter?
yes,
Yeah.
there's a Kickstarter on right now for our city urban supplement called Raven's Rook, which is inspired by Rook Roost itself. And right now we are, I think I just saw
2657.
89% of the way there.
Nice.
So yeah. So basically it's grim dark. Like I said, it's based off of Rook Roost, so it's based off of that city in Greyhawk, but there's nothing really written up about Rook Roost. The only thing that appears for Rook Roost is in the oh god, what is that one book with all the really bad city maps? Jay, you know what it is, wherever you're at. Fate of Istis. That's right. That's the only real write-up that it has about it, and it's just the adventure. So I took upon that and expanded what a city dominated by bandits and brigands would look like, and gave it its own economy and all that sort of stuff. And then, of course, incorporated all the different things that happened with the Greyhawk Wars with it too. So, and there it is. Thank you, Antiquitous. Wow, you're on top of it, man. You got the link in there and everything. That's good stuff. So yeah, I've been. I took it for.
Oh, we went on a break. Jeez, I went AFK.
Little pre-shopping coordination.
Nice.
Hey, Tim, we got 70 minutes. You good with that?
Yes, I am.
We'll make sure.
Yeah, because we're about to get 9 dozen hobgoblins are about to roll in here.
Where do you think they live?
Here. Why do you think I'm running to the door to keep them out?
It's pretty smart.
Just gotta keep
Okay,
that
so
portcullis closed.
you climb the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
The door is secured above you.
Does it feel like it's locked, or there, just like someone standing on it or something?
Could be barred. It's pretty solid.
All right.
Crazy Mule. You have this prisoner who's in the fetal position off in the corner hiding.
Well, he didn't do anything to my horses, so I'm not particularly concerned with him, frankly. Yeah, no, I think I will basically try and run and catch up with Rattlebones, if I may.
All right. All right, and you can keep following him because he'll get moving here. We're gonna jump. I was gonna say we're gonna jump to Rattlebones, and we'll go back to you, White Knife, since this movement is kind of coinciding. So Rattlebones, you're gonna run around. There's a door there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that door and try to get into that room.
Okay. You get there. I'll let you have one push at it.
I'm gonna dramatically kick it in.
Yes, dramatically point.
Whilst expending
You gonna hero point it? You gonna hero point?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, it depends. What kind of roll am I doing here?
We're gonna do the locked door roll from the player's handbook.
Herois pointus.
It is heavily secured.
Muchus herois pointus.
You have a
You could
30% chance. We're gonna use Ben Barr's lift gates
Ben Barr's lift
percentage,
gates.
which is 30% for your increased strength when you're.
Yeah, 30%. So can I?
Each hero point will
Is
adjust it by
1%?
5%.
Oh,
5%.
5%. Oh, okay,
Sure.
cool. All right, fine. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna drop.
It's a hero point, not a 0 point.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna drop 6.
6.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so you are at 6, right?
He had
60.
22, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm at 6 points.
Yeah. Okay. So that puts you at 60%.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna. Where's the other? There it is. Okay, here we go.
That's 1/3 fail rate, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Math. 23.
Hey.
Look at the muscularity.
You would have done that on your own. Yeah. Mike
That
gets
was a good use of points.
Spinner gets a regular.
Who?
Spinner.
Scarn.
Spinner gets a regular.
Spinner.
Rattlebones, ba-boom. And you got friends in here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
They do not like you in here.
And they're not friends.
Is that the mechanism directly to the left, or is it the thing in the middle is another ladder, right?
Uh-huh. They are firing at you like when you first walk in.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ick.
You could use a secret to reverse it though, right? I mean a special point to
14.
reverse it?
No,
I
14.
don't have a special now. I spent too many.
Which is why I encourage spending. Ooh.
That's right. Crazy
Yes.
Mule is behind me.
Crazy Mule.
So they're shooting arrows, correct?
Yes.
So I have this special handy dandy shield here, you know. Shall I tell you about it again? Do you remember the coyote shield?
Yes.
+3 versus missiles. Once per day, I can deflect, reflect, or redirect an arrow.
Excellent.
So I think I'm going to redirect the arrow. It says, make a dex modified by magical pluses. If successful, you can direct it at another target. So I'm rolling percentage or okay. So my dex is 14, so it's 56%. And of course, if I drop a hero point on this, then I get additional 5% to that, right?
61, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to drop 4 more hero points. Take it down to 2.
So
Okay,
now this is
so-
you're redirecting it, so you're actually having it bounce to hit as something else.
Yeah, I wanted to hit the guy who shot it.
That's a reflect.
Oh,
You're
that's the
reflecting it.
reflect. Okay, but it's the same thing, right? I still have to make the dex, right?
Yeah, redirect means you can bounce it into somebody else, like Captain America.
Yeah, and then I roll to hit. If I
Yeah.
hit. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I want to do.
So
Okay.
you're not trying to hit the guy shooting you?
Yes.
That's reflecting it, where you're basically reflecting it straight back at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll bounce off the wall or something. Bing, bing. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll reflect it into the guy next to him. There you
Right.
go.
Deflection means it just
Yeah.
dissipates it.
Yeah.
Reflect is right back at him. Redirecting it is that you directed to somebody else.
Gotcha. So here we go. So we got.
They're all very differing levels of complexity.
Okay. So I got 76% chance.
You're a level of complexity.
Oh, 14.
Hey.
Oh.
Success.
All right. So you redirect it right back at the guy who shot you. You reflect it at the guy who shot you.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
There's 2 guys that shot you.
Yeah, but one critted me. That's the one I wanted to do.
Payback.
Yeah, you reflect it back into his eye.
Ooh.
And you take 4 from the other arrow. Make your saving throw versus poison.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's not nice.
That's a die 20. You have a very good
Let's
save
see.
for it.
Poison. Yeah, my death save is 6. I mean death save. Poison save is 6.
Death save.
Yeah, I got it. 10. I got it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
That's-
barbarian, man.
All right. And now Crazy Mule. You come in through the wreckage of the door, you see him, one guy dies, and you're like,
Am I able to squeeze past Rattlebones?
what do you want to do? You need your spear?
Yeah, if possible.
Yeah, you can get a spear thrust.
I was gonna say I'm Crazy Mule, not Rational Decision Mule. Let's keep stabbing him.
Like, why are you having all the fun?
Exactly. Yeah, this isn't Financial Advisor Mule. He's not going to tell you how to spend your gold. It's So that is a 17 to hit.
You hit.
4 damage.
He's hurting.
I'm gonna poison you with iron.
All right. So White Knife. There's 2 guys here.
I'm going to attack the one that I just missed. Hopefully hit this time. 10 plus 2, 12. Plus 1 javelin.
12?
Yeah,
You
12.
missed.
Brat.
Dang it.
I'm just basking in the glory of this burning.
You're
room.
waiting for that perfect shot, so that limits a lot of opportunities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Darn.
Yeah. I'm just giving him
That's
a
a
chance to
shame.
surrender, and I keep talking shit. That'll be the rest of my time.
Talking shit.
Where'd your friends go?
I think they're all over them. That's terrible. All right. So Rabbit Spinner, you get shot twice. Only 4 points. Make a saving throw versus poison twice. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the second round. Make your saving throw versus poison 5 times. I'm sorry.
5 times. Holy
Yeah.
macaroni.
10 more points. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're down to 35. You get hit with 5 arrows.
Ow.
There are a lot of guys with arrows around.
They're in the middle of an open field.
Yeah.
They're like, who do we shoot at? Well, I think that one.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit you.
Only 5 did.
Luckily, they're shooting you in the back. All right. So, yeah, your save is 6. So, do you want to use your hero points during this, or are you going to
Yes.
freestyle it?
Freestyle. Use your hero points.
I'm talking to you, Mike.
I'm using the hero points.
Right. Yeah. You're the guy who got shot 5 times.
From who? From who?
The ones that are on the roof of the gatehouse.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 rooms. There's a roof, and those guys on the roof are
All
shooting
right. I'm gonna use
at the
all
only
8
target they can see.
I'm gonna use all 8 of my hero points.
All right. So you're going to roll +1 for each, and then or +2 on a couple. Because you got to hit 5 times. So you got to make 5 saves.
How the hell did they hit me 5 times?
They shot you in the back.
8 plus 2 is 10.
Good.
5 plus 2 is 7.
Good.
7 plus 1 is 8.
Good.
9 plus 1 is 10. And the last one's a 7 plus 1. That will be 8.
So
Did he make them all? Oh my god.
And Tim, you
Yeah,
said
but
all the pluses.
I got hit 5 times though, so it's
Yeah.
crazy. I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
you're at 35 now.
Oh, okay, that's not too shabby.
Tim, you did say in the saves, the pluses next to the thing are not included in the number.
Well, for the barbarians, I think he has such a low save. It's 6. Barbarians are just it's so hard to poison them, but I still try. All right. You never know. There's always that chance. Okay. New round. Spinner.
Spinner.
I'm gonna head towards that roof.
Right. I will let you know that if you look up and around, like what's going on, you can see on top of each of the towers, there's a crowd forming with bows, it appears. They're like, get that one.
Of course they're telling them. So which direction is the ones that just shot me?
They're the gate you came through. Those
Yeah.
buildings on either side, the buildings your party members are in right now. The two there.
All right, so move me towards Rattlebones and the other one.
All right.
The
Crazy.
other one.
The other one,
The other.
Sorry.
regular mule.
He's like,
Regular
let me in, let me in,
Regular
let me
mule
in.
is my cousin.
Crazy mule.
Yeah. All right. So you guys, all right, boom. All right. We'll do this room and then we'll move to the other room here. So Crazy Mule, you're next.
Then I shall continue to apply the tip of a spear to the source of my problems.
All right. You almost killed him last round.
Nice, right? Nat 2.
Oh,
You missed. This is a 2-attack round.
Oh, perfect. So that's a nat 18, so a 21 total.
You hit. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Well, I min rolled it again, so.
And Rattlebones. There's one more guy. He's dropped his bow and he's got his sword out.
all right. Let's see here. Hold on one second. +7. Is there a trapdoor in this one too? Obviously, because there's a ladder, right?
In the roof, yeah.
Yeah.
So we might have to brute force it.
13?
13 hits.
Okay, good. Hey, I rolled a 6. All right. And oh, that's another hit.
No need to continue. You can if you want. If you want to add up how much damage you do.
No, because then I'll just get disappointed if I get really high and this guy's just a hobgoblin. So I just say I obliterate him.
It's the psychological. Yes. Okay. All right. Next building. Bear Spear. The roof seems to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop and sprint up towards where White Knife is. See if I can't skewer one of his opponents.
All right. You can kind of see him fighting. You can go through between the bunk beds to get a
Yeah.
little flank action there. You can do something next round. White Knife. You're gonna.
I'm gonna try and finally hit one.
Now that the
Right,
father
right.
figure is present, he
Now
has
that
to
your dad's
perform.
watching.
I'm like, oh, you're here finally, and I'm gonna stab one, and I actually succeed.
Yay!
Hey!
Yes. I was waiting for you to arrive. Stab.
Congratulations.
All right. And now roll.
Okay.
for
Yeah. This is
instant kill.
well. Yeah. Roll percentile.
002.
0-2.
Yeah, a 2 on percentile.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yeah.
DED dead.
You killed him.
All right,
E
perfect.
All right, and this guy's like, dang, he's moving to this door.
Not so fast.
He's trying to get to the door. That's his action.
Do I get an attack on him as he's running away?
Since he ran right in front of me.
Now he was running away while you were coming in, Bear Spear. While
Ah.
you were approaching. He
Alright.
started running before.
He
Before
was
Can I
fleeing far
stab him in the
before.
back as he's fleeing?
Nah, that's too nice. I'm letting this one get away. Come on, you've been killing too many.
Draw him
There's
back
only
into the
like
arrow
there's
fire,
only
yeah.
like 100 of them. Come on.
That can be only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Rattlebones. Oh no, I did. You did you? Okay. So there's no firing. There's that guy chanting. Okay. You hear even through the walls. You hear hooves coming.
Now the mechanism for the portcullis and the doors are in the gatehouse that we're in, right?
Why do you ask?
Because they weren't in the other one, right?
We want to let him in.
They are in this one, yes.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to know. So
Yeah.
we'll have to destroy these because we got to go clear more hobgoblins. We don't need one coming in behind us and opening the gates.
All right, so Spinner.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head up that ladder.
All right, you get up. The door seems secured against you.
Can I try and break it open?
You can try. It's going to be another bend bar sort of thing because it's barred heavily.
Alrighty. What do I need to roll?
For you, what's your strength?
My strength is a 15.
Nice.
It's not too bad. You need a 7%.
A what? 7%?
Yeah.
How many hero points you got?
You can do it, man.
You can do it.
You have. Oh no, you used 8 for your saves. So
Yeah. So I have to roll under 7. Oh,
Yeah.
that's horrible. Nope, I got a 48.
In which case, gents, how do we feel about torching this place?
Oh yeah, yeah.
One
That's
step
even
ahead of
better.
you.
yeah, the other building's on fire already. This one is.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Okay. Crazy Mule over here. He climbed he climbed the ladder, tried to get it open. Couldn't get it open.
So given I've got a little bit of outdoor survival stuff, I assume I know how to make a fire and get a fire going reasonably well.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this room that I can use to start proceedings, as it
Yeah,
were?
they got a little thing going in here to keep them warm. So yeah, there's fire in here.
Yeah. If there's
Rattlebones
any-
pulls out oil.
You can
Yeah.
find whatever miscellaneous rags and wood that's in here and start trying to burn it.
Yeah, that's what I'd be like to be doing. Yeah.
The number one thing that's wood is the ladder actually going up to the roof.
And the door I kicked in.
Oh, they're not going to need
Yeah.
that soon. So yeah, that can. Yeah, if I can chop that with my axe and start chucking that in,
Yep.
smoke out these archers.
Okay, you started fire going. Rattlebones, you helping with that?
No. He's
Oh,
got
you're
that
not.
well under control. Yeah.
Well, you said you're gonna pull out oil, right?
Yeah, I'll just I'll hand it to him and then I'm gonna leave.
All right, so you're gonna have to spend an action getting the oil out,
Yeah,
tossing it
fair
to
enough.
him. So you can get
I'll
the
help.
basically
I'll help him this round. It makes more sense than going through just all that just to go. All right, now I'm leaving.
yeah. Yeah.
We can leave
All right.
in force and go to the double doors after this.
Yeah, that was my next plan.
Okay. The other room. Bear Spear. Are you gonna pursue that guy out, or are you going to
Well, I'll go up to the door, look out, and see. Like if he's right there and I can skewer him, I'll skewer him. But if he's way off in the distance, yeah.
he's running over to there. That door is open.
And we don't know where the other 3 went. I'm gonna chase after him, skewer him.
All right, you run out.
Yep.
Amidst the hail of arrows.
Again, I didn't know they were flying. I've been indoors.
Well, you did see a couple arrows sticking in the ground, but you may not have known, but you're not surprised.
I'll still skewer him.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13.
You hit.
6, 7, 8 total.
What did these
8.
hobgoblins ever do to you? They were just offering you a place to stay, and you just were violent.
Is that what it was?
They killed our horses.
You can come.
Not
see our
these guys. It's like you
Just
showed
a
up and they're like, "Hey,
friend.
put down your
Be
weapons," and
friendly.
you attack them.
They're wearing the same type of jean jackets as the other guys. We think they're a group.
It's,
Yeah.
it's all just one big
Well-
misunderstanding. We are relocating them to a different plane of existence.
That's right. Let's not bicker and
Service.
argue
They're on
over
to their
who
next
killed
adventure.
who.
Who?
What was the damage, Bill?
8.
All right, he's down.
Killed him dead.
They're nothing but a bunch of war pigs.
And if that door's open, they'll continue on and
The
get.
door
go through
is
the door.
open. Shots fired, though. Shots fired. All right, 2 hits. One's a crit. 3. Who has the cloak of protection from normal missiles?
I have the
All right, never mind. It's not you. It doesn't protect you fully. It reduces damage. All right, a fateful moment. They're critical. 28. That's weak sauce.
Ooh.
A 1 on the arm. That's so lame.
Gently shaved the hair from his forearm.
You're carrying a spear, right? All right. You got 2 hands on it, so you're not going to drop it. All right, double damage. That's all. You take 4 more. That was pretty good. All right, you're at 32. Make 2
At 39.
saves.
32, right?
Yeah.
But just to be clear again, so like on my save, it shows poison +5, and then there's number 6. I don't, it's just straight 6, or do I still
Yeah.
use the +5?
Yes. 6.
Okay, thanks. 7. You said 2
Do it
saves?
twice. Twice, yeah. Yeah, hit twice.
18.
Nice.
You guys are poison resistant.
Boom.
And you go into the room, and you see there's some slaves in here, and there are two hobgoblins. And
They dress like Princess Leia?
no, they are
Just
not.
a question,
No.
That's legit.
It's, I mean,
You mean the slaves? No, they're not.
dang it.
They're dressed like they're manual labor and maybe carry poop around when necessary. There you go. That was a pretty long movement, so that's really all that's going on. You can move there and be ready to fight. You block the door, they can't get out. Okay. There's movement amongst them. You don't know what they're doing. They're doing something. You hear horses get closer.
Can I chase after Bear Spear?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yes.
I will attack one as well. That's cool.
I'm gonna set some claymores by the portcullis.
Right there you go.
Excellent.
Let me tell you, modern tools would be a great multiplier in a situation like this. Uh-oh, trouble.
Cast
You're like,
summon
bola, bola,
chapter 2.
bola.
Can somebody cast Fireball, please?
Okay, it's funny you say that.
Oof.
The Iusian wizard that's also here.
Oof. Also, question:
You
do I
hear-
get to attack one of these?
No, not this round, no. It's too far of a movement. You do hear chanting, though, going off. It sounds like it might be coming from above the roof of your building you're in. You hear it. Ah, bala bula bula bula, bala bala bula bala bula bula boo, baga baga booga baga boo.
Sounds like a rave is going on.
Yeah,
Bula bula
does.
kambale.
They're just
Bula
having a
bula
party,
kam-
guys. It's fun.
I preferred his,
Bula
I
bula
preferred his earlier work.
kambale. All right. You're around, Spinner.
Alrighty. I'm out the door and gonna check these double doors here.
There he is. There he is. All right. You're trying to push him open or pull him open? Push him
Pull
open?
up.
All right. They kind of actually slide to the side a little bit, you know?
Okay.
So you can start opening them, and it opens into
Oof.
stables. And the guys that are in,
I walk into the room.
well, the guys that are in this building, you see that, the yellow, the guys that are in that build, the yellow building, they are on the roof. They're shooting at you.
That's what I was doing. I was gonna run in there so they couldn't shoot me.
Oh yeah, but they only get one shot. So how's that? That's fair, right? You're like exposed, but you open the
Not
door.
really.
How many do we see on top of that building?
You don't see any. You're not looking out there, right? Oh, 14. You got hit 3 times.
Come on.
Oh, I see how we get in there. Gosh, bless America. All right.
Do I have to roll for poison saves?
Yes, you do 3 times.
3 times. All right. First one is a 10. Second one is a 17. And the third one is a 14.
You're
Nice.
saved. You are a savey guy. You're like, which side? Left or right? When you go in.
Left.
Ow. Yeah.
I'm getting sick of getting shot at. I tell you that.
They're shooting you in the back. That's why.
I know, bastards.
La 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 la.
What am
la,
I?
la.
What am I down to? What? How much damage did I take?
21.
Down to 21. Okay. Ugh. Things are looking grim for the rabbit.
All right.
Kill the rabbit. Wait, sorry. What?
Kill
Crazy-
the
Crazy mule unscathed.
rabbit.
There's a reason why he is a mature warrior and has been around a long time. Okay. Next is Bear. Bear, what are you doing? There's 2 guys in here. I guess you're gonna fight.
So they're slaves, but they're like,
No. The slaves are not represented. The slaves are cowering off in the corners.
got it.
These two
I
are
thought-
the people
Okay.
in charge, and
Yeah.
they are armed. They are more lightly armored though,
massively poking the eye.
and they're using clubs.
19.
Amateurs.
You missed. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a crit, sir. 19.
Oh,
Extended
it is.
crit.
Yes,
Yes,
it is. a
Very
crit.
good.
Yes, he specialized with improved crit. Yep.
That would be 22.
Terrible roll.
Yeah.
Triple damage.
Ooh.
Not too terrible.
4.
The special effect is
6,
massive.
10. Another 6, 16.
Massive cellular damage.
17 total. No, 17, 18, 19, 20 total.
You killed him and his parents. They died in
Excellent.
shock wherever they are.
And I just deadpan look at the other dude.
He may not be around long. White Knife. Well, then again, he might be around long.
Yeah. Hey.
That's fine. It's fine. Crazy.
You can
Mules
do
as
it.
Well. And then we all just
You
sit there
can do
poking
it
fun at
all night long.
Good. Can I swing at him? Let's swing at him.
Swing away.
Okay, 14.
You hit him because he's more lightly armored. Well, you would have hit him anyway. You would've hit
Okay,
him. That-
perfect.
That's
I
what
was
you
like,
need.
oh my goodness. All right. And then it's a 87, so he does not drop dead instantly. 1 on the damage die. So 3 total.
He's not impressed. You could have used the your knife, it has poison on it. It does +4 damage against humanoids.
I will pull that out afterwards.
You could put the poison on other stuff, I think. But
Hmm.
whatever you want.
Then I'd have to be renamed White Javelin. That doesn't have the same
White Javelin.
knife.
ring to it. No. So,
Knifing allows you to make it more personal, right? Okay. That's it for everybody, right? Everybody's moved.
I think so.
Golo 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 kambale.
spell
I know
fumble.
I moved because I got
No,
shot.
no spell fumble. Spell critical. No critical. There's a streak of light outside this door where you guys are at.
Which you guys?
Glad
Over
you
by the
asked.
slaves, right?
Right here.
Glorious spontaneous combustion.
Where's the right here, Tim? Right.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oof.
Uh,
Oof.
You see, you see a streak of light, and there's a
Uh,
big giant flame.
Son. Mm.
no.
It was nice knowing those guys. They were great.
mhm. I thought it had been too
Barbacoa.
long since I've taken damage.
Well, you won't have to worry about making that fire anymore.
you got that right.
It was pretty weak sauce, frankly.
Hey,
All right, so
was I still holding my axe?
no, you had your spear.
Oh, but I thought
If you
used
had
my
your
axe to
axe
chop
out,
the
if Crazy Meal had his axe out, he would take 0 fire damage from any heat at all.
That's what I mean, because I thought I was chopping down the ladder,
Mm,
putting the fire.
He did say he was
you did say you're. Did you say you're chopping down the ladder?
I thought I did, but I will defer to your ruling because
I will do a DM niceness.
I know we can do this. I know we can do this fast, or we can do this slow.
So I did not roll well on the DM niceness roll.
Oh,
No. All right. So saving throws. Rattlebones spells.
Uh-huh.
Spells. Oof. I'm gonna use my +2. I mean, my last 2 hero points.
I should have hero pointed that.
Yeah, 17. Made it.
Okay, you take 11. Okay. Crazy Mule. I mean, you're like sitting pretty. Saving throw versus spells.
Oh yeah, that was a 6.
Oh, you're at 42 now.
Oof.
So does everything over there just start on fire?
Yes, and Rabbit Spinner. Save versus spells.
Alrighty. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Rabbit Spinner. Oh, he's unconscious.
That sucks.
That whole stables is on fire, and this is the inside of the tower on fire. The fireball went off.
Rabbit
There's a lot of
Spinner's
talk
down.
going on. Huh?
I said Rabbit Spinner's down.
He's down. He's not dead. He is unconscious.
He's gonna be dead.
Okay. These guys are chopping at the portcullis. It's like, one of those wood ones that is, reinforced. They have a bunch of guys chopping at it.
By wood, you meant titanium, right?
Yes.
So
All
they've
right.
gone,
So
they got through
Uh-huh.
the doors. They got through the doors, and they're at the wood portico.
the doors never got closed.
Oh, that's all right.
So, that's what's going on. There's a fire there. Spinner's down. That goes to you, Bear Spear.
Skewer this guy in front of me. 16 hit.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dead.
That's how you do it, son.
Tried my best.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, in the other room, Crazy Mule, you feel singed.
Okay.
You now can. You don't need to worry about setting the building on fire.
So
We need to get into the tower.
I would want some clarification on basically how Spinner, if I were to healing potion him, would that
Right. You don't even know where he's at right now.
All right. In which case, step one, grab the axe for I think what's coming next. And I don't know. I think can I hold my action to basically follow Rattlebones' lead?
Uh-huh.
And pretty much I just want to go where he goes.
Rattlebones.
Okay. First thing he's going to do is he's going to go over to that arrow slit that's right next to all the guys chopping.
Uh-huh.
He's going to chuck his javelin of lightning out there.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, or hold on a second. Which one would be more effective? Green dragon, burst of gas. Oh, okay. No, he's going to definitely do the lightning javelin.
All right.
Throw it out there.
You just toss. You can toss it right in the middle of them, and it's going to blast the four of them right there.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
This is a different javelin. It's not a standard
Yeah,
javelin. Like
no, this is a blue dragon javelin. So it has a 5 foot, goes out in 5 foot increments. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And so it's the first increment is 66, 46, 2d6, and 1d6. So
you can put it right in the middle of those four right there.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. 2, 3.
You said 4d6?
66 is the first increment.
All right, yeah. So let's just make this a little easier. You have cleared out the causeway right here. You hear them, biting their tongues off and shattering their teeth and clacking down, and
that's
the rest don't want to come in right now.
Exactly. Then I turn around and go, we need to make it to the tower. And then
you can do that, and you can make it to there. So what do you want to do, Crazy Mule?
I want to make my way to the tower, then if possible.
All right, so you leave out here, and where do you run?
Ooh, can I go around the stables?
Sure.
There may be a doorway there. There won't be a doorway there, and I'll be porcupined, but
You are going to get shot at.
it's inevitable.
They hear no whimpering from the other one, right? Mike's character.
I'm unconscious, so I doubt I'm whimpering.
Well, you may see him lying there smoldering. I mean, if you want to change, if you knowing he's there changes your course, then you can see him slumped in the corner there.
Well, think about it, Crazy. If you got him and you firemaned him, that's going to protect you from arrows.
Wow. Thanks a lot. Wow.
But he's only half a word.
Drink this and shield me.
So, do you want to stop and see him, or do you want to run around the corner?
Ooh, I think I'll stop and see him. See if I
All
can
right.
help him.
You can
So is it-
administer a potion, and that will keep him from dying.
Ooh,
Yeah, we'll try that.
Thank you.
I forgot
All
you
right,
had
so
those.
That's going to
It's one
take.
thing to slay an enemy, but it is another and far more noble thing to save one's friends.
There you go. All right, so that was gonna save him. And we already did this other room, right? We already did Bear Spear. Yeah, you did your fight this round.
I did. I attacked, but White Knife hasn't acted.
What am I back
all
up
right.
to?
You hear chanting above you.
Another fireball.
Are there stairs here or a ladder or anything in this? Just a
No.
small empty room. Shit.
No. All right, Bear Spear, what do you do?
Well, look out the opening so I can
Mhm.
see what's going on.
Right.
We don't see anybody. All I know is a fireball went over there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold my action. Wait until watching the like. I'm gonna step back where white knife is, so I can see like again down there. But
Right.
just hold my action until I can see some of the rest of our party. Don't know where they are.
Okay. So you're gonna see through the smoke. You see a crazy mule run into the barn here. So you would have seen that.
I'll run to him.
Save versus spells.
Mhm.
You're running, and then you feel yourself getting lighter and lighter, and then all of a sudden you're off the ground.
What the hell?
And you're hovering, and you're raising up in the air.
So mean.
Tim and his damn telekinesis spells.
Levitation.
Bunch of crap.
So you're
Don't go
just
into
kind
the
of
light.
levitating right there. You're getting pretty high.
Look around. Do I see anybody like baka baka baka?
Yeah, on the roof of the building you came out of.
It's getting high, man.
You see a guy with a headdress, but he's surrounded by a bunch of hobgoblins, and he's like,
He's on top of the building you're on. White knife.
Okay. Is it? Who's next, Tim?
You.
I would like to see if I can climb the wall of this building to get up top there. And
Oh, you mean go
then-
outside and climb?
Yeah. Unless
Sure.
because when we looked around, there was no way to go up from inside.
Right.
Correct.
So yeah, you can go out and start trying to climb.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up. So it says I have a 92% to climb walls, so I just need percentile under that.
Sure.
51.
Right, you're climbing. There he is. Get him.
Dang it.
Tim does the best hobgoblin impersonations.
Get him.
A
Get that piece of crap.
mage has gotta die.
Mate's gotta die.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Could really go
You
for
have
like
one
a
hit-
javelin missile right now.
Oh,
You got
God.
hit by one. You have 1 hit point left, and you got hit with 4 of them. So make save versus poison.
I now have 1 hit point after the damage.
Yeah.
Ooh. I didn't like that.
Awesome.
Glorious death. So it says 12 and a +2 to poison, but I rolled a 10. But I'm
So
not sure
10,
if
you
mine
made
got
it.
factored in.
For you,
Okay.
that yeah, I didn't factor it in. So you made that. 1.
Okay. Oh, it's 3? How many?
4.
All right. 16?
Excellent.
10?
Excellent.
9.
You feel like you're a little slow and drugged. You feel like you're slowed down and drugged and a little bit drunken. So any
Man.
dexterity bonus is gone, and you have about half your actions. You're a little bit slowed down and woozy, some sort of narcotic.
That's not great.
Uh,
How far up the
Um,
wall did I make it?
you made it to the roof.
I assume it was my
Nice.
action to climb, or can I still
Yeah,
make
yeah, it's
lob
full
spell?
action. There's a full action, and it's the action of the 2 hobgoblins right there to kick you off the roof.
How many, how many
Get
are
your
up
roof.
there when I get up there? How many are up there?
You're
Just-
-2 right now because you fell off the roof from 10 feet high. They just dumped you on your head, kicked you right in the face, and dumped you right off the wall.
Oh,
Get out of here.
brat.
Bold. So there you go, Bear Spear. You see your son getting shot up and then kicked
Damn
off the
it.
wall. Darn you. All right. Oh, it's their actions.
No, they already acted. It's new round.
Some of those were just
Yeah.
delayed
Mhm.
actions. You're administering healing this round, Crazy Mule. Rattlebones.
Well, I'm in a burning gatehouse. I think I need to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
So he's going to take off. And he's going to run over towards the courtyard, trying to find a entrance to the tower, which he goes, oh, it's over there.
There he is.
There he
And you
is.
see Bear Spear suspended in midair.
The Bear Spear, is about 40 feet in the air now.
White
40
Knight
fucking
has
hell.
Holy
I-
cow, man.
You
I
see
do-
White Knight fall off the roof and he stops moving. He's like, You hear Crazy Mule saying, here you go, drink this.
Oh,
And you get to
yeah.
hear.
Okay.
He was saying it to Spinner, not you.
Yeah.
And you're going to try to get to the large tower. There is a
Yeah.
spellcaster. You do see a spellcaster right here.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. All right. And you're going to
That
keep running.
that is well without my javelin range. So yeah,
right.
I'll just keep running.
Okay.
Running and running and running, running and running and running.
All right. We'll see how you fare. Running through the
I do-
arrow storm.
I do want to point out that I busted my oil of +2 armor class, and my shield gives me an additional +3 against missile weapons.
Onto your backside. Tim
And
does.
because of the oil, and he just ran through the fire, he's like breathed in the fumes as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's like a a +10
Easily.
At
Easily.
write that
least.
down,
At
you know.
least. Yeah.
Make your save versus poison. You're down to 20.
Oh, I make it with a 9.
Must be nice.
I'm down to
All
20
right.
20 hit points.
Huh?
You say I'm down to 20?
Yes.
I have myself down to 14 before
Oh.
that.
You want to be 14? That's fine.
No, I'll take 20 if you want to give me the extra 6. I'll
So-
never look gifts hit points in the mouth.
Right. So you run in there and you see that there's a person standing, and looks like there's 6 of them standing there. Do you see that guy in the room?
That guy in the room.
There's a
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
yeah,
the
yeah,
one you
that,
move around, yeah.
whatever that is.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
see that.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, I should say this is an ogre, and next to him is looks like one guy, but it looks like there's 5 of the same exact guy, kind
Mirror
of
image.
shimmering back and forth.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And he says, "Bula bula."
Buddha
Make a
Buddha
saving throw versus spells.
versus spells.
Crap.
It is a bunch of crap.
14, I make it.
Hey.
You for a second you thought of him as one of your best trusted friends, but then you realized this is ensorcelment.
That's right. So,
And the ogre throws a hammer at you.
uh-oh. Which would then be considered a missile weapon.
Reflected right back at him.
I can do that still. I got 2 other things I can do this round.
Roll.
Okay. So I've got what was the other? Reflection and deflection. I did the one where I reflected it back and it killed the same guy who shot it. So this
Right.
time I'm going to deflect the hammer at the middle image.
Okay.
So and how did we do that again? It said it was
Roll dexterity and percentile, which is
and percentile. That's right. So 14, so 56. Okay. 15.
all right. And now roll to hit the guy.
17 flat.
Okay. There's 5 images. So roll a die 6 and we'll see if you hit an image or the guy.
I rolled a 1.
one of the images disappears. All right. Dirty scoundrel. So I rolled a 10 on damage for the hammer.
Nice.
And
Well,
you deflected it.
I'm
and it
gonna.
hit the- go ahead.
When it's my turn, I want to chuck my javelin at him. I'm not the only one up still, am I? No, because the
Crazy
guys
Mule.
in crazy and yeah.
Crazy Mule's the only one who's functional. The others are
Oh.
one's floating and the other one's down and down. The bitter end is coming. All right. Some of the archers are starting to take shots at you, Bear Spear.
They all miss, so we know.
We're not going to roll that. And then Crazy Mule.
Okay. So if Spinner's not going to be able to do anything on his own, I think I want to fireman's lift him.
Okay.
And then I basically I want to run out and basically catch up as far as I can to Rattlebones. And if I can see that caster as I'm running, I want to grab my axe, just point it towards him, still holding it, and just as if to say, "I will slay you in the next life."
All right. There he is. All right, so you're running around here. This is why they build castles, for things like this.
Wow.
17 and a critical. Oof. Hopefully I'll get a good crit roll finally. 45.
Well, that might be all right.
Double damage to the head.
Oh.
10. And it hit you, get shot in the ear, severing the top third. So you're stunned. You're stunned. So it's basically flopped over and it's flopping as you move. It's very distracting. So you
Yeah,
have
it is.
So gross.
So you have a penalty, and you're down to 32. And make a save twice versus poison.
I'm gonna dump a couple hero points into each of these saves.
Okay.
So I think versus poison, yeah, I'm on. I would be on normally on an 11, but with a plus using because I have 7 hero points, right?
Yes.
I want to put 2 into each save, so I guess that's down to 9. Both of them, right? And I rolled an 11 and an 8. So 8 plus 2 bring. Oh, sorry, nope, bad dice. That's an 18. So I think I'm okay on both.
You did 2. You used 2 each.
2 on each, yeah.
All right. You have 3 left.
Yep.
So you managed to save as well.
Yeah.
That's just unbelievable. All right. You come around the corner, you see an ogre, you see a guy standing next to him with 4 images, all flickering. So there's 5 things total.
Perfect. More to behead.
And it's their turn now, right? Oh no, Rattlebones, your go.
I'm going to check that green dragon javelin at the man. I saw. Okay, I'm going to check it at the middle. The spellcasters are more dangerous. I'm going to check it at the middle spellcaster. Ooh, that's a miss.
You threw it.
Yeah.
How much did you miss by?
Oh, let's see here. So quite a bit. So I rolled a 3.
Well, okay. All right. So yeah, you threw it way past.
I got a 4.
Yeah, you threw it and hit the back by the door over there. So it
Gas.
very impressive. It's very impressive. Oh, all right.
Curses.
he casts another spell. Both of you make a save versus poison as you are in a cloud of noxious gas.
Oh, I failed. I rolled a 4.
Stinking cloud.
So I have 3 hero points left, right?
This is not looking good.
I'm a burn them. I'm gonna burn them, all 3.
All right.
Didn't need it. Rolled an 18 anyway.
All right. So you're sick and you're in a cloud of stinking. You're in a stinking cloud. Rattlebones is incapacitated. So your only action will be to try to get out of that cloud. Is the only thing that you can do on your action. And the ogre throws another large blunt object at you. It misses.
Pull them out.
Okay. So you're still floating, Bear Spear. And now we go to you, Crazy Mule.
I guess I've got to get out of this stinking cloud, don't I?
Yeah.
All right, I will do that. Do I need to roll anything for that?
No, you just have to move to get out as fast as you can. That's all you can do this round is get out.
That's what I'll do.
Are you going to go forward or back?
Forward.
All right.
To victory.
Forward to victory.
There you go. There you go.
Good. The ogre is waiting for you to like batter up. He's like waiting. He's got a 2-handed club.
Come show me what passes for wrath in your myth's begotten kind.
It's very potent. And also make another save versus spells.
Oh.
Spellcaster's like, oh, tricky.
That's an 11. And mine for spells is 14.
So you're gunning forward and you see this guy and he's really your best friend. I mean, you guys are like so close. And when he kind of sees your face, he says, hold. And he says something to the ogre. And he says, come, my friend, come to me. Come. Let us talk. There's no need for us to continue. So what's going to happen now is that a whole bunch of hobgoblins are going to descend down here to Rattlebones and go pile drive them when this thing dissipates. Bear Spear is going to be either dropped or shot full of holes, and you all will be captured. That's what's going to happen right now.
Yay.
And that's what happened to Rattlebones. He got farted into incapacitation.
Oh man.
You got the attention of both the spellcasters. That's pretty potent. Yeah, you guys are really a problem.
Well, on a good note, I guess he's not dead.
Correct. He is not dead. In fact, he's a highly valuable commodity because there is a word out that somebody would pay a lot of money for him. So,
Well,
For crazy?
for ransom. But now you're all a great prize. Look at that. Look how much sport you'll all be. Charmed. Well, thank you very much for
Tim? Well,
Fun.
we knew it was going to go this way. Well, or something like that.
Yeah. When you said
I'm surprised we
9
lost as long as we did.
Nine
Yeah.
dozen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Game
the only
over,
other
man. Game over.
the only other option at that point is to turn around and leave at the first sign. It's like, well, I guess we're not getting them horses.
Yeah. If you had run to a river, jumped in and swam down the river a bit, that would be, and then just skulked back home, you could have done that.
Exactly.
That would have been a very short game, but you would have gotten away with it.
The feathers. Where would have been the feathers?
No feathers. Just almost hypothermia, and you get away. So.
All right, I'm gonna set up the giveaways here. Get them out. I put my mug back up. Let's go to this.
Are we going to get a? Can we do the vote?
Yeah, I got it all set up. I got Rattlebones in there
Okay,
too.
great.
I got Rattlebones in
We'll
there
find
too.
out
Do you want me to put keep Rattlebones in or out?
Yeah. Keep them in if it's
All right, because I could do 5. I thought it was only could do 4.
Oh, 5.
But I can
All
do
right,
5.
we'll see. We'll
All right,
see.
here we go. Let's
Who
see if this
votes-
works. We've never
Who's
done
the
polls
most
here.
glorious?
That's easy. It was me. I'm the most glorious.
Hey, I'll do what let's give everybody a chance to articulate why.
There you go. It's
they-
up. Who was the most glorious during this adventure?
Who was the most
Obviously,
glorious?
it's by body count, and without exception, Bear Spear killed the most bodies. Boom.
Where's it up? White
It's up
Knight,
top on the
obviously,
chat.
for that lightning
Upper
bolt.
right hand corner chat.
So we'll see.
Yep.
Who voted. Everybody had their moments of glory. Everybody had their moments of glory.
We will see who wins that as it goes, and let me finish up setting this giveaway
Hell,
thing.
0. That's a bunch of crap.
All right. Let me go here. I'm gonna close this giveaway out. Here we go.
I'll tell you who wasn't a hero was all those the hobgoblin hobgoblins weren't heroic at all. There he is. And that's why, boys and girls, they still use missile weapons even to today.
Oh yeah.
I got a whole.
Yes, they do.
All right.
Yes, they do.
There he is.
It's
Yeah,
a
so
boy
I can wait.
McCoy 23 first winner. Are you on to claim it? I don't see him on, but we'll give him
Draw again.
15 seconds. We will draw again. You got to be on the claim. I don't see him on, but I'll do the second one anyway, and then because we're doing 2. Nate King Real. We've gotten some new names here, but I don't know if they have stuck around. Yeah, I don't see that person on either. So, all right, I'll keep on going here. Got to be on.
Lose your feet, lose your seat.
You got to be on the claim. So we go next. Groovy. Yeah, Tropico. I already closed it. I'm sorry. I don't see Groovy on either. Wow. There's 83 people on. That's three strikes. Wow, this is amazing. I don't think we've ever had it.
We have a tie. We got a tie going on right now.
Yeah. Is it still going?
Up.
Oh,
Spinner's up.
Spinner took the lead.
Spinner took the lead there. All right, we go again. Oh, I hit complete. Hold on.
Wrong button? No.
Well, guess what? We're restarting it. Go for it. I'll give you a minute to go. I closed it out, so this is good. Anyone who's on, just hit drawing, so we'll get people who are on now. Go. Spin a rabbit.
Just send them to me.
Spin a rabbit wins. There you go. This will be better too, because if you're on, you can redraw. And yes, people are here. There we go. We'll do it that way. So,
Spinner Rabbit.
Spin a rabbit 1 by 3 over Crazy
Spinner
Mule.
Rabbit 1 by 3.
Yeah.
Psycho Bunny wins.
Yeah.
So Mike, you're gonna get the custom tongue tool.
Hey, lawful stupid.
We expect a picture, Mike.
Wow, I will.
Yeah, I got a haircut, every couple weeks, man. Thanks.
Hey, you guys were better. You guys did better in some areas than I was expecting, and so it took a little longer. My apologies.
Yeah, we're good, man. Look at that. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. It's a good 5 hours. You had some fun.
I thought it could have
fun.
been a lot shorter.
Yes.
Well, that means they did well surviving a Tim adventure for as
Sure.
long as they did. So
Especially
I wear
when-
that as a badge of honor.
There was a lot of danger in coming in. You already knew it was going to be bad
All right.
anyway.
I'm closing this out. Let's see out of you who all win. Comma. There we go. I know him.
Yeah, you guys could have charged straight into the.
He was just in here. There he is.
Comma. Do you have a Greyhawk adventure begins yet? Because that's a great thing. And then an adventure. If you don't, you can take 2 adventures. So, what evil lurks? Len's Deep Dwarven Delve, The Veiled Society, one of Tim's favorites. Against the Cult of the Reptile Gods, Salt Marsh Border Watch. You tell me. Usually I'll package it with an Adventure Begins and one of those. Second winner. Yep. Second winner.
Just
Snibble
want to say thank you,
Spiff.
Tim, for having us. This is
Yeah,
a great
yeah,
adventure.
yeah.
Thank
Super
you,
fun.
thank you, Jay, for
Yeah, man.
hosting, Jay.
Two Adventure Begins. All right, I got those.
So now we know what happens.
Give one of those to Snibble Smith. I doubt he or she has it. And then one of these. They're all good, man. What Evil Lurks, Deep Dwarven Delve, The Veiled Society, Cult of the Reptile God, Salt Marsh, and a Border Watch. So let me know. Wow, Snibble Smith, you want me to send you something? It's one of the. I'll send you the Adventure Begins and one of the entry level adventures. Does that make sense? You let me know. Yeah, Adventure Begins and what, Com? I'm giving you guys 2 each. I'm giving you 2 each. So I'm going to.
Negative.
Yeah, you just let me know. Snibble, I'm going to give you if against the Cult or Reptile. That's a good adventure.
What was the max audience we got? I saw 98. I don't know if we ever kept
98.
Saltmarsh or
Nice.
Veiled Society. Veiled Society is really good. This is one of Tim's favorites of all time. It's a basic, but it's cool.
It manages cloak and dagger stuff very
Yeah.
well, I thought.
Yeah. Whatever leads into temple. I don't have that one. Hamlet's not in here. So I don't have the one that leads into Temple of Elemental Evil. Border Watch is kind of cool, too. That's kind of
Anything can lead to the Temple of Elemental.
That's a good one,
Evil.
too.
Play it, right?
Yeah, I'd go Veiled if I was
Sick.
you. This Veiled Society is a fantastic adventure by Zeb Cook. That's what I would do. Your call. All right, so yeah, I'm going to give you Against the Cult of the Reptile Guy. It's an entry level adventure, and it's really neat. It's a talent adventure. It's cool.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you throwing a bloodstone? Huh? I don't have that either. Don't have that's at 100th level. So, all right. Hope you guys had fun.
We had a great time.
Great time.
Yeah.
So thank you
Great
for
time.
joining us on our excursion.
Yes,
Thanks for
thank
figuring
you.
out what happened to Rattlebones. And we've infused more people into the
Gotcha.
repertoire of the Pelu tribe. And
Yes.
I'm glad you all didn't die because after I made the red shirt characters, I was like, oh, I like those.
That's the problem with making characters.
Like, those are cool.
That's the
But I like
problem.
those.
When you make
Yeah,
characters
those
like that,
characters.
Snibble Sniff, I'm going to need your name and address, okay? Whisper it to me, please. So, some quickie announcements. Tomorrow night is a great. Will be back with Anna and me, along with April Hill. Her name, you may know her, Stiletto Assassin, and the legendary Stefan Picorni, owner of Dwarven Forge, for a DM's Roundtable. That's going to be hysterical. So, you know,
Hey, what's tonight? What's tonight?
nothing tonight.
I thought you had 5 streams in a row.
Yeah, I do. Today's Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is the
Oh, so
stream.
you're counting this one. Okay, I thought you had your regular stream too.
No, this is a Saturday special. Yeah, this can't. No, nothing tonight. My wife would throw me out of the house, man. Yeah. Only so much as far as that goes there. And then next Sunday is a huge one. I mean, we got a legend of gaming, and that is Steve Winter. He basically edited the 1983 box set. He also wrote, like, this adventure right here I have, which I'm going to save to give this away next Sunday. That he wrote this Temple, Tower, and Tomb. That's him. So we got a lot of stuff. Steve also is the one that said, "Make Greyhawk your own." It's his quote. So a lot of cool things going on there. And then Ed Greenwood's. There's a lot of other streams in between, but Ed Greenwood's back. Our special guest this time will be Alyssa Faden. She's the mapper. She's going to come on and play with 2 drink minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Nice.
so that'll be good.
Oh, I like her accent.
Yeah.
I like your accent too, Tim. All right, I like that.
So we're
Wow.
I was generally just stewing in English there at the fact that I was being left behind.
Mike.
In that remark.
Mike, question. Is Acid Burn Punk your friend, the guy who raided into me a couple days ago?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
well,
absolutely. That's why he raided into you. I asked him to raid into
well, guess
you.
what? He's on now, and we'll raid back into him.
Oh man, that's really cool.
All right.
He's gonna start crying. I guarantee you.
Yeah, all right. So that's what we'll do. So I'll see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. Great DMs Roundtable. Thanks, everyone. We finished April getting over 8,000 followers. So in addition to this, we're going to give away another set tomorrow night of this Masters Minions. Fraley won this one. Tabletop Miniatures, 23 miniatures, brand new from Stratagem. It's basically Fandelver monsters, I've been told.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. That, and then we have for our 8th Best of the Dragon Volume 3. It's an original, no reprint. All right. That will be tomorrow night. So, see you.
I need that Dragon magazine.
Cool, Fraley.
I'm
Cool.
gonna win one.
Cool to
one of
hear.
these days.
So, you got the tongue tool, Mike. I mean, I'd rather have a tongue tool.
Yeah, that Dragon magazine. Too, though.
All right, we're gonna raid into Acid Burn Punk. You
There's
guys can hang
usually
here for
more opportunity in today's day and age to use the Best of Dragon, admittedly.
Well, that's
You
true.
Use
Let's-
the tongue tool to get the dragon.
Yes.
True. That's
Or
all-
you use your tongue tool to make great vids like
I
Tim
think I
did.
have it, Mike, but if you can
Okay.
whisper it or email it or text it.
Jay can give it to you too. Jay's got my Addy.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yep. Raiding into Acid Burn Punk. Give me a sec to set that up.
Yeah, you guys make sure you give Acid Burn a click and a follow. He deserves it. He's a great guy. He's really
Yeah, it's-
good painter. He's very kind. His stream is very chill, so you'll have a good time in there. Everybody give him a follow. Follows are free.
All right.
So we can get like 60 some, 70, 62, 64. All right. 64. Awesome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good weekend. See you tomorrow night.
See you later, guys.
Just make sure it's worked.
So I can just hop over.
Hey.